There's a OBS browser that has my stream open. Okay. There's a OBS browser that has my stream open. And I don't know where it's at. So I might have to restart OBS. Which kinda sucks. Why doesn't OBS browser have my stream open? You know what? I think I know. Found it. Okay. Ooh, at least I think I found it. Yeah, that was it. Okay, hello. Hello, mein friend. Mein friend. We're checking out some indie games today. Been kinda hooked on PoE. And I haven't really done anything. I've just been very slightly improving the build. I haven't been able to make currency. Although it's partially my fault. I found a doctor the other day, but I didn't sell it. And now it's 3 divs less. And now I don't want to sell it for 3 divs less. Though I should. But, you know, whatever. It's not like I really know what to purchase to make my build better anyway. I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll go ahead and officially start. So yeah, let me get the multi-chat open. Sorry, Kick. I won't be seeing what you say. I have yet to have a Kick stream where anything Kick says is worth me paying attention to. Hello, hello, hello. 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 What's up, streamer? How's it going, Mikayu? Good to see you. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Today we're gonna be playing a bunch of indie games. I'm not sure if they're all indie games. A bunch of games that were given to us to check out, and then we might play Chrono Odyssey, which also was a game given us to check out, but I might not play that today. I might save that for tomorrow. I figure all the big streamers are checking it out today. And also, I'm behind on games to check out, thanks to PoE. My build is ramping up. I've diverted off of the guide now, and I'm kind of just figuring out the build on my own now. And one of the new items this league gives my character 250. What's 45 times 5? 45 times 5 is 225. 225 more cast speed and attack speed, making my flicker strike as fast or faster than the ultimate version of it. So it's pretty cool. And I think there's a way that I can combine cast speed on there too with a certain helmet, but I don't know if we'll go that route. I tried it for a map and I kept instantly dying. The main problem I'm having right now is survivability. I just switched over to like leeching, but I don't think that's gonna be enough. I need actual defenses, which means we're either gonna keep unga-bungaing until we get even more glass damage, glass become even more of a glass cannon, or we probably go one-handed sword with a shield so I can actually have some block. Yeah. Did a bum your NVMe drive crapped out? Oh no! The warranty expired 3 months ago. Out of the 5 years. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. They knew. They knew it was gonna crap on you right at this time. They knew. Okay, hello. I hope everybody's doing well. I. One thing I forgot to do is check my spam. Lately, the spam emails have been actual opportunities that just get sent to my spam inbox for whatever reason. Except this time. There's nothing in there. At least I think. Planned obsolescence. Yeah, that's rude. Bunch of rudes. So Windows on an older SATA SSD to keep going for now. At least you can keep going. Nice that you have the backup. I'm worried because lately I've been wanting to upgrade my gaming PC because it's almost 10 years old now. It's been surviving, but it's 10 years old and we're getting to the point where we can't play some of the more up-to-date games, and I keep hearing of people like getting these new parts and getting these new chips and motherboards and everything, and them dying like really soon after. My new motherboard just died. And it's something that happens. Like, yeah, sometimes it arrives dead on arrival, maybe 5% of the time, but it seems like the newer parts just aren't as good as back in my day when they made parts to last. If they managed to last the shipping. So I'm not too worried about that. That's nice. Yeah. Nothing that's not in the cloud. 2FA is a pain. Yeah, 2FA was a bunch of stuff. I'm already annoyed that 2FA makes me it basically makes me it makes me wait, is this button even working? This button doesn't work. Well, that button works. Why doesn't this button work? I don't know. But what was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted by a button not working. I'm already annoyed that like every month or so 2FA makes me log into everything again and again. And then if I want to sign in on my phone, I need 2FA. That's a little easier because you can just text me and it automatically copies, which isn't safe, by the way. If you're not at home in your own Wi-Fi, that can get sniffed out real easily. Sniffers, technology sniffers. But yeah, it was a good thing that everything you have is basically on the cloud, kind of. All right. So we're checking out. What's the first on the list? Galactic Glitch. I've been meaning to check this out for a while, but it hasn't really sat in a good spot to check out. You can see here, TP router, not security update. You need an upgrade. Yep, it's not safe. Okay, let's see. Galactic Glitch. Did I mark it? Okay, I marked it. Galactic Glitch. This game looked interesting from what I remember. I don't remember exactly what it is, but this is the 1.0 release. At least it released a while ago, and there's been some bug fixes, so it's technically the 1.1 release version of the game. Let's see. The game was designed to be a challenging roguelike experience, meaning we're gonna die a lot. So let's see the options. Anything in particular? I like how the menu is glitchy. What's this? Alright, let's just play. That was a little loud. Hello, I'm Siren, and you're my newest student. You probably have a lot of questions. Wait, I should be more glitchy sounding, huh? You probably have a lot of questions. Where you are, what's the meaning of life? Is there a God? Good news, there is. It's me. I just finished creating you. Oh, okay. moving, I'm moving. Everything stays signed in, I see. Whoa. Interesting. Hold to grab. So we grab... We can grab enemies, and some of the enemies have... That's cool. And then there's exits like this. Okay, so the right trigger is just a grab mechanic. Okay. We'll grab power, maybe. Wait, can I? Oh, I see. Does it have a weakness on its butt? Oh, it's a twin stick. I'm using the right stick to aim. Wonder if this would be better mouse and keyboard? I don't know. It's always hard to tell. I like the grab mechanic, it's pretty cool. The ability to briefly glitch out reality. Use it to dodge things. Okay. I get it. Whoa, you saw that tech? I'm so good. I'm a natural.
Well done. You are promising specimen so far. But what is this? Looks like an obstacle is in your path. Let's find a way to blow it up.
I throw the thing. Or I guess I have to go somewhere else. Glitch charge addict. Great, now we have some firepower
For that lock gate. Oh no, it seems like somebody deleted the path back. Good thing you have another trick up your sleeve, don't you?
I have a map. Whoa. Oh. Are just infinite of that now? Use your glitch attack. You'll need a bigger gun. Deals charge to special, hold, move, shift.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Okay, that's a good tutorial, I think. I've learned a good bit. Perfect little pupil. This is
the science station I've been stuck in. It's the only place safe from the corruption. The corruption has spread everywhere else already, and it poisons anything it comes in contact with. I'll explain more later. Now it's time for you to earn your keep. I'm ready. You're probably not ready. Let's go!
okay. Okay. So I wonder if this is just the powers that we get. or if there's more than just these powers. I like the grabbing attack a lot, even though I have a shooting attack. Grabbing attack is pretty nice. Always go left. That's my rule. So I never have to choose. I should have a rule for 50-50 or like coin tosses as well. Heads or tails. Do you guys have a rule for heads or tails? Oh, you know what? We forgot. I always forget. Go live on TikTok. So give me a moment. Indie gaming. Does it have an indie category? It does not. Just put in other gaming. Alright. We're live on TikTok as well. I'll keep you on, but I'm gonna lay down. I'm hurting like hell after being on your feet for 9 hours straight. Yeah, go lay down. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Do-do-do-do-do. Immediately gain some ship corrosion, but I'm full. Look at the rift from another reality. The rifts can hold valuable items. By getting near it, you'll pull into the reality. Be careful, you have to face whatever comes with it. It's unfortunate that the rocks don't, like, block anything. Backstab, backstab. I don't know what that is. Rift cache. Permanently buffs to throwing. Gain a bonus of 3 to 6. Get a permanent max. I feel like I should go for the health, but I want more damage on my throws. Weapons blueprint.
That data package contains a new weapon blueprint. I should be able to decode it and let you have a new weapon later.
After we die. Kinda wish we could carry something into the next level. I wonder why they didn't let us do that. Like maybe it breaks something? It's the final challenge of the area. It's your moment to shine or explode spectacularly. I'm not finished exploring. Though I don't know if we gain anything for fighting. I don't think there's a point in fighting the enemies. I think you might be more rewarded for just exploring. Wow, that rift power level's through the roof! Activating is bound to be a tough fight, but who knows, might just be worth it. So front shield makes it impossible to do damage to that. Do they have friendly fire? I can't tell if that's what's happening. Upgrade protocol, permanent buff to weapons. Okay, gimme. Throw damage makes enemies vulnerable to other damage. Launch a few missiles on each enemy wave. That one seems really good, but I like this throw damage. We're kind of going for a throw build right now. I'm throwing. A shop. Where's my money? I don't have any money. No. Okay, so we're supposed to protect those boxes. Huh? Let me through. Why can't I go through? Okay, I don't get it. Wait, that's supposed to make it vulnerable. I've been lied to. Or maybe it means only after doing actual damage? Well, that's another one. Oh, cool. I just blocked whatever shot was coming at me. Wait, what? Bum, bum, bang, bing, bang. Glitch token. This game's really cool. So there's only one area in which we don't know. Oh yeah, I can just teleport. Well, it's one of the helper droids that maintains the science station. I directed them, began questioning my update research procedure.
This one managed the mechanical systems. What do you have in mind with it?
Keep it. Might be useful later. Okay. I guess that's it. That's the entirety of the map, other than this. I don't know what this is about. Dun 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 dun. Boss. Uh-oh. Okay, I need a dodge. Ow. Son of a gun, my dodging isn't working out. Wham, wham, wham. I'm almost dead. I think there is a life somewhere. I'm really glad that they put that. The fact that there's a life in a spot, we can just teleport there. Really good. Really good. I appreciate. That's what they do in Binding of Isaac and other games like that, but sometimes they don't. Unlock if all sectors were cleared. Unlock if level is finished quick. Timer 5 minutes, goal 235. So we did this. So, okay. So we have two methods of getting the special prize, as either doing it quick / doing it completely. Or maybe both. The fiber connects to all levels of the sim. You can access the node to overcharge your powers. We'll gear up and let's get back to breaking things. Sacrifice 1 power to get upgrade tokens. Access the cylinder is going to enhance your powers. Throw damage into throw damage makes enemies more vulnerable. For a longer time. Okay, so I see what the upgrade tokens are about. And then this just basically destroys whatever thing we have and turns it into upgrade tokens. This gives us our health back. And then we move on. Boom, boom, boom. These boys gone down berserk. I actually have money this time. One powerful glitch charge. Glitch token. I would assume we want... Wait, no, this is something else. I thought this was a blueprint. Running about speed. Gains a movement +4. There's just one upgrade token. I don't know if I want anything here. Ow, what was that? Piece of junk. That's not enough time to react. Like now that I'm expecting it, maybe. But for a first time thing, not so much. Does vulnerable just mean like a state of being dazed? I think that might be what it means when it means it'll be vulnerable. I should have went for the health. I am one shot. That is not enough health. That's the end, right? We don't want to go there. Can't go there. Wait, this one is also the end. The little one, don't be afraid. I wanna know.
The one you know as Siren, the Sim, the corruption, it's not what it seems. Be careful, don't believe her lies.
That was weird. You were gone there for a bit. What's this? You discovered a hidden glitch in the sim?
Let's see what secrets in it holds for us.
Yeah. Throw damage up. Permanent buff to speed. I kind of want this just because I'm dying. But I also want more of this. But yeah, we're dying, so let's go ahead and do that. Son of a gun, man. Like, I'm not used to dodging yet. I need to get used to dodging. Oh. I think I should just get used to the fact that we're dying. Boom, boom, ba-dum. I should have went for the throw damage, although we would have died sooner. Anyways, these games, you're supposed to die over and over. And then it adjusts its difficulty on those things. Does this game think I'm on a 4K monitor? Because the achievements are really small. Yes, that did it. There you are again, right where you started from, the back of Little Space Station. Inside cyberspace where we're safe. And I'll explain how at another time. For now, go back out there and find us a way out. Oh, just one more thing. I've made something to make you stronger. Go ahead and take a look. Resources received. New construction is underway. Prepare any blueprint you collected. Choose wisely which one to unlock. By wisely, I mean whatever causes maximum chaos. And this is the army room for Gallery of Destruction. Take your pick and enjoy the exhibit. A void dagger. So this would replace our grab and sawed-off. Oh wait, I don't know actually. I mean, this one's more DPS. And do we have enough for this? We do. I don't know how often I can use the left trigger. And I guess here we can choose which one to use. This one's an AoE, yeah? Huh. Usually there's permanent stats to upgrade in these kinds of things. I didn't see any permanent stats. I see how. Wait, what the? What's this weapon? Did it update the weapon too? Wait, can I restart? From like the beginning? Like the level? Unlock your first weapon. I guess I didn't. Okay, because those are actual okay, so it doesn't just update the special attack. The special attack is just part of it. That's a shotgun. And then this is okay, cool. Yeah, let's do the void dagger. I didn't realize there was more to it than that. It was not very clear. But I like it. It's like a melee. Ow. Basically one-shotting everything. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Trying to speedrun the first level. Although I don't think we can if we're also 100%ing the first level. Or at least unlikely that we can. Another helper droid sees her system of great optimizations, found constant suggesting increment improvements. So I removed it from the station. That would be helpful, perhaps they have plans for it? That's what she said about the other one as well. the... I wonder if it's the same level every time. Select from this side. Oopsies. So strong. They want throwing, speed, weapon damage. Weapon damage seems pretty strong right now. He has a one-shot everything. Whoa, what's going on here? Ow. There was a question mark here. Why is there a question mark here? This is ruining the speed run. Ah, I found it. I need that health. Wait, yeah, we can't. I don't know what that requires. Wait, is there a question mark here too? We don't have any upgrade tokens, although we don't have any skills anyway to upgrade, so I guess we go to this one? More damage. Add bonus damage per 500 shards held. Gain temporary damage boost when new enemy appears. That one. That seems like it'd be pretty strong. Just because a new enemy has appeared. At the shop. The other one requires me to hoard money, which I don't want to do. Ow. Upgrade our throwing. We made it. Unlocked all rooms cleared and timer. But We'll take a look. What do we... I guess, yeah, either one opens the chest, I guess. Double the chance to create spawning. Triple the chance. Gain temporary damage boost. Upgrade this one. Oh, more damage boost. Give me more. Fine with that. Heal up. Another enemy, or what do you want me to do with this? I don't understand. I guess it just needed to charge it. I kinda wish this would just pick up on its own, but fine. Enemies do 75% extra damage to each other. Sure. This is. It's an energy boost. Looks like you gained your first permanent ability. They grow up so fast. The time to make use of it, try it on a shielded jump gate. Oh, I see. So this... I can actually go through those things now. We probably want more upgrade tokens. Oh, these are the triangle blow-ups, I guess. Tries to spawn a missile when dodging. I'm good. We're melee. That's the exit. No. Whatever item was in there got destroyed. Inflict double backstab damage. That's actually really good. It's not too hard to get a backstab in right now. Hard challenge. Oops. Okay, that didn't hurt me at least. I thought I would have. Movement speed. The spawn helps with drone. After entering a new reactor, leave a fiery trail. Yeah, this drone. He's here to help. Oops. I guess that's it. Mouse time. Wait, did I just use my own drone? Just throw him at the enemy? Oops. I didn't know we could do that. Ow. Okay, we didn't even get hit. I out for nothing. Gravity. This game's really cool. Plays really smooth too. It's really easy to pick up. And reach the goal. I don't know what the... maybe that's permanent currency? Sacrificer. I feel like we'll actually have to sacrifice because it looks like you can only have 3 power-ups in total. So I'm gonna keep double damage. I don't know about keep the extra damage to each other. Gain temporarily large damage boost seems pretty good for the waves. Double chance for crate spawning? I don't really see me caring about this. Oh, I can only sacrifice one thing at a time. Well, now we know. Inflict triple damage from behind? Yeah, that seems OP. And I guess we could upgrade our damage. On new enemy spawn. I think we were full health. I think we're pretty good. Pretty good. I keep killing my own guy. Jam? Cat jam? Hey, what was that? Wait, were those passive enemies? It seemed like they were passive enemies. It's a little loud. Just a little bit. I made the mistake. Does my power-ups also work on my drone? He seemed pretty strong there. They are cheating. Because they are now looking ahead of where my ship is going. What is this? Block from this side. Can I attack my own guy? Yeah, you can. More upgrade tokens, please. Permanent buff to throwing? I mean, sure. A permanent buff is always good. I don't feel like we need that. What is going on there? The 75% damage to friendly fire on them, I think is actually really good. Because there have been many times something dies off screen and I don't realize it. But I think that also might be thanks to my drone that I keep accidentally killing. I wonder if the drone can accidentally hurt me. No! Oh wait, I thought it was teleporting. Okay, never mind, we're good. That would have been really annoying. Crunchy, throw targets make vulnerable to other damages. Thrown objects create a fireball on impact. That seems good. We already know how this one works. It kind of makes him stun for a bit, but since we're not doing it as often, this one might be better. So like we can see what it does when we throw. Bam. I don't really see the fireball, but alright. I don't know what that is. It makes it so our throws are much more of attacks than just openers. Pretty nice. Permanent throw damage, movement speed, let's do movement speed. We can pick up much bigger things now. I wonder if that's due to us upgrading throws? At least it seems like we're picking up bigger things. I almost shot my own guy again. I don't like that he's shootable. Maybe that's one of the upgrades that you can't accidentally kill him. Oh, I accidentally did the boss. Oh no, I killed my own guy. I'm eating him. I like that they let me continue the level even after finishing the boss. I think that's something that they did in Enter the Gungeon as well. I'm not sure about Isaac. Ow. Yeah, my guy is helping out a good bit. Because they don't even target him. So I think we will upgrade him if we can. And I guess I don't actually need this life, considering we're about to leave the level. Transmission has been added to the simulation. Hey, we're doing really good on time and clearing the rooms. I don't need help kill an ally. That's not fair. I didn't mean to kill him. That was a Python mini boss. We haven't even fought a boss yet. These have all been mini bosses. You want to get rid of nothing. These are all been good to me. Quadruple damage backstab. Oh, I don't have enough upgrade for that. But I will be upgrading our guy, even though we end up killing him a bit. He's been very helpful. Especially because they don't target him. I target him more than he targets us. Oh, this is an actual boss, probably. Oh, that's not... Okay, we're fine. Oh! I think we got that movement speed. Son of a gun. He's cheating. Son of a gun. I couldn't really get close on him. I'm assuming the orbs are permanent currency, maybe? I don't know. Almost died there. Where am I? Oh, okay. The Tesseract. I wonder if it'll allow us to start in the new area now, or if it's always gonna be this, like we have to do the first and then the second and third. Look who managed to destroy.
Their first big boss. I knew you had it in you. Now, on to the good stuff. Bring me the orb you collected and let's see what the sim holds in store for us.
Give me a sec. I got stuff to upgrade. Yeah, it is permanent currency, the orbs. Construct upgrade room. Enhance your abilities beyond. This is the permanent upgrade. Resource received. Construction underway. Upgrade room is ready. So that's the actual permanent upgrades room. Add another slot to the shop. Improve the chances of crate spawning. Ow. Emails. Really loud. Regain some shards from your previous run. That'd be useful, yeah. Buy glitch charges at the glitch shop using tokens. More powers in any power selection. That'd be useful. Chance for higher chance of enemies dropping blueprints. Probably really good. I can't see what's up ahead. I'm gonna assume this one. Yeah, increase asteroids or reward spawn rate. Improve chance at spawning more crates. Sure. 200, 150. I don't know. I just want to see what this is. Orb drops. I should have went with that one first. Those orb drops get currency faster. Let's see what this new weapon is. Quick shot. Oh, does that just mean it has like an enhanced version of itself? And this is the charge shot. And this is the triple shot. We can try this. I like the melee that we were doing, but let's try this since it's a new thing. Now we're getting somewhere. That orb cracked open a new pathway. Simulation is getting bigger than I thought. Good thing you're efficient at destruction. This is real progress. We might actually get out of here after all. Now get back in there and find more orbs. We're gonna need them. So from what I can see, the path over here, these are probably paths that were blocked off via those warp gates, speed gates. So we could either go back and do those, or we can go here, which I feel like we should. Some glitches, more varied spawning. First step towards breaking the sim. So I feel like we should go back and do the first level, although I don't know if I am. I don't know where we're at. I don't know what we selected. Hey, like machine gun. Don't know how I'll feel about this weapon. Seems useful. Pretty simple. Machine gun tactics. Spam shoot. Not complicated. The other one was one-shot melees though, so I don't know. What's this? Long dodge, extend your dodge rate. I don't even dodge enough to justify that. Play this way? Never. This is my first time playing it. Wow. They cheated. Did an AoE. They never do AoE. Maybe the enemies got stronger because I beat the boss? That could make sense. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe. Enemies do 75% damage to each other, gain temporary damage boost. I like this one. Temporary damage boost. Just for enemy spawning. Pretty good. Now the asteroids are enemies. What the heck? It's the boss. I'll go back there in a sec. I'm actually more curious about the second path. There should be a second path coming up here that we weren't able to access before. No effect. Doesn't do anything yet. What do you mean? I guess that's another thing that we can't. So you keep doing just that. It's another thing that we can't access right now. Okay, then I'll just leave it to you. At least they tell us, hey, you can't do anything with that right now. Alright, you're just gonna keep messing with it? Yeah, it's up to you.
Hello again, little one. I hope I didn't surprise you. It looks like you collected your first boss orb. The sim has become unstable. I knew this would happen. Just didn't expect to succeed so soon. Please watch out. Give me time to prepare. Damn it! Stop glitching out on me. Oh, you discovered another hidden reward. Well, in that case, please do continue.
I should have been like, it. I just always forget I have that button at the ready. This is left. Dun 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 dun. I wonder how many seconds is recently appeared. In PoE it's 4 seconds. But in this game I don't know what recent means. Upgrade weapon damage. Need something to break it, yeah. It's just I never ran into that before. In all my time playing this game, I have never seen that before. All 20 minutes. Wait, this is an exit for the level. So that's a new spot. Oh, they got shields that you gotta break now? Yeah, there's definitely like elite versions of enemies spawning now. Imagine making your game harder. But again, this is a roguelike, so like you can permanently upgrade yourself by dying. When a player takes damage, get a stackable 25% damage bonus for a short duration. Get a shield while holding an object. That seems very good. I don't like the other one because it requires me to take damage to get the buff. And I always feel like anything that's like take damage, I either have to have like infinite regeneration or looks like that doesn't, or like I don't know, it doesn't feel good. Hey, take damage so you can get this buff. Oh, you're dead. Gravity gun. Yeah, the gravity gun's pretty cool. My first run was focused on it. Is that it? That seems to be all the areas, minus this one because we can't interact with that thing yet. Ow! He's cheating! More damage! Give me more damage! I like this game. This game's pretty cool. Doesn't unlock one meta upgrade? What does that mean?
You're too slow.
Enter a hidden room. Oh, I can use an upgrade to get a glitch charge? I don't think I want that. Get a stabilized shield that can remain shortly after grabbing. That's pretty strong. I don't even have any upgrade things. I could get... This is a legendary? No wonder it's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we're not getting any upgrades. I didn't see the rating before, like common, uncommon, etc. and so forth. I really wish we could take things to the next level. Our next room. I don't like these bugs, they aim ahead of me. When entering a combat room or a new wave. This seems really strong too. But yeah, right here I don't... Oh, it's basic. It's just a basic, okay. 2-second stun on new wave sounds really OP. Bam, 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 bam. Not this game kind of makes me want to play. What's that game? Half-Life, the one with the gravity gun, but in VR. Which I think is just Half-Life Alyx. But I think there is a mod to make Half-Life 2 into that as well. Permanent health? Probably permanent health. Even though this is not one shot, I feel like this is easier than our one shot build that we were doing. Still can't do anything to that. I'm gonna try this. I don't know. Just having that little bit of distance makes a lot of difference. Gain 100% damage and a small speed boost 3 seconds after taking damage. I mean, we'll take it, but I don't like that. Is that a mimic? Ow. Throwing an enemy turns it into a weak drone. Regularly deals damage to nearby enemies. That one. How nearby is nearby enemy? See if we can get anything good in the shop yet. I can get movement speed. Probably get movement speed. Not missing anything. Double checking, double checking. We can't do anything with that thing. The brood mother. I don't know what that poison cloud is, but I assume it's a poison cloud. Due to its poison cloudiness. Bag of satisfying. Yeah, I like that. Defeat the insect queen. Let's get rid of that berserker thing. Even though it's helpful, technically. I don't like the idea of get damage too. Did I just spend an upgrade to man? I don't like that thing. Alright, upgrade my Akimbo. Alright. Spend my upgrade on glitch bombs and I didn't want that. What? TikTok does disconnect to me even though I did the captcha? I'd never use my ultimate ability very often. I should use it on these guys. On the purples. Also, I keep forgetting to use the shield. Because I'm not a throw build. Or at least I'm not aiming to be a throw build. They're cheating. Health pickups give more health. Rocket spawn a rocketing launching drone for heavy support. With me dying right now, I feel like this one's the play. Well, otherwise I would have went for the rocketeering support. Oh? Wait, can I not use the spiky asteroids for throwing? It seems silly. but I'm shielded when I pick it up, so I don't take damage. But I would have taken damage had I not known about that. I can't even do damage to it. Ow. But they're on my map, so pretty weird. I can't do anything to them. Map and blueprint. Cool. And I still can't do anything to that. Backstabber. Can't go from this side. Getting hurt by the laser thing, it's pretty funny. I'm laughing internally. No! I'm hurting. Dun, dun. How long have I been playing this game? Almost 2 hours? Okay, I think we're gonna call it after this run. But this is really good. I recommend it. I'm enjoying it. I'm also dying. Is that the last area? Dang, and I don't have any heals. I could probably buy heals. Probably be the good idea. This boss should actually be easier. Ow. I was thinking we were at the behemoth boss. Why he's cheating? Yeah, the behemoth boss should be easier. If only because we have range. Cloaking device has been added to the simulation. Whatever that means. 5 upgrade protocols. I don't know how often this is actually proccing. And I'm not using the shield enough to warrant keeping it. But I guess we'll keep the rest. Because I'm not actually sure how often it's proccing. I haven't paid attention to the static. Ah, he's cheating. He's changed up these attacks. I almost died. I'm not sure if he actually had some new attacks there. I felt like he had some new attacks there. I assume this would actually be good, because then we could just have the shield for a little while after the fact. Create the shockwave when grabbing a shield. Wait, what does quote glitched mean? I don't know what that means. I still can't do anything with that. Now we just start every fight by grabbing if we can. Though I think I want to upgrade my grab so I can pick up some bigger things. But I want more damage. Okay, I don't know what that is. Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. I didn't know what was going on there. That wasn't fair. But to be fair, I should have grabbed an object to be safe until I figured out what was going on. Son of a gun. We do damage, stuns all enemies. This run has been giving me, or maybe it was last run, but I don't like these taking damage nodes. Ow. Boom, ba-doom. I'm about to die. What are these things? Boom, boom, ba-dum, bam, bam. Bing, ba-ding, bing, bing. That's not fair. Thank goodness that doesn't kill us. Mysterious ball. Looks like you unlocked the safety protocol. Your grab power is much higher now. Oh, look at that. There's a few more enemies hidden in the rift. I've baited them here and deactivated your weapon for you. You're welcome. Can't wait to see this. Tear them to shreds. I assume they want us to learn about grabbing harder enemies. What the? Did I just steal their gun? Because that's really cool. That's quite spectacular. You got a natural talent for chaos. Fine, I'm turning your weapons back on. Don't get too excited. Keep moving. We got a simulation to crash. Does that mean I can actually do something with this now? Yes, it does. Thank goodness I made it to this part before dying. Is this stronger than my normal gun right now? I don't even know. Bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. No, stupid thing. Alright. Well, we got the upgrade at the very least. So that's actual progress. Use mysterious object. Oh, look at all the things you can unlock. Maybe you're wondering how I managed to turn back time like this.
It's because this universe we are both living in isn't actually a universe, it's a simulation. And getting us out of the simulation is why I created you. Now, do your job.
This lady is obviously evil. Obviously. We have enough to upgrade all these. Want to see what they're about though? So this is our main attack on the new thing. Which I assume is this. Boomerang blaster. I keep forgetting to do the special. Wait, so if I fire normally, does my special not charge? Whoa. I'm assuming this homes in on the enemy too. I don't like that it shakes the screen. That's just a special shockwave. Cool! Man, this game's really well done. Really cool. Bigger map? Wish we could see what that entails. Additional spawn. Improved chance of crates. Another shop slot. This is probably all shop things. Increase number of orbs, yeah. Oh, I can't afford that. Okay. Never mind about that. 600 more powers in any power. That'd probably be good too. Regain some shards of your previous run. That would be good. Increase asteroids for reward. Spawn rate. Buy glitch. Amount to. I think this one. That's expensive. That one too. But 600, we have exactly 600 to spend, and I think that one would do good. Extra upgrade protocol. Man, these are super expensive. I like this game a lot. This game is very well done. The powers are good, the movement feels good. A lot about this game just kind of just feels good. Current sim level, can we change that? Like, am I able to change the sim level? Or nah? It's just, we're just stuck on hard mode. Which is fine, but I feel like that might play into how, like, people don't like getting powered up and then the enemies powering up, you know? Because then it doesn't feel like you're actually progressing. Granted, you can see what the new things are pretty easily, pretty obviously, like they get a shield and all of that. But it's like the beginning level, the first level, they have upgraded enemies. I don't know if they have upgraded enemies on the top. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know what that symbol means either. Maybe that just means boss. I don't know. But, yeah, it might play into, like, well, I'm upgrading, but they're also upgrading, so am I really getting an advantage? So I don't get the dopamine of, like, becoming super stronger. But I do get the dopamine of, like, new tech, new things, new play styles, new things to do. Like, I'm gonna go in real quick. I'm not gonna actually do a level, but I want to try this weapon out. So we have a couple other games to check out today, but it's pretty cool. I was kind of hoping this would get multiple enemies. Is it auto-locking? It is auto-locking. Weaker than the other weapon we were using. But maybe that's just like for starters. And then the special seems pretty strong. else, I guess. I don't know what the advantage of this over the other weapon is, really. Being close to crates generates shields for both you and the crate. Get a quick acceleration boost when entering new room. Alright, I'm not gonna continue this run. Just wanted to try that real quick. That's pretty cool, though. Confirm restart. I just want to go to the base. Or can I go to the title screen from here? Oh, I kind of wasted that because now the shards aren't there. I guess there is no title screen, but this is good enough. This has been Galactic Glitch. It's pretty good, feels good. I like the gravity mechanic, the throwing mechanic. It's really cool. I like how they're introducing new things every run. At least if you're able to get to X area, to get X thing. The story is unfolding really nicely. Kind of with the glitch lady and then very glitch lady, and we're probably working for an evil lady, and at the end we're gonna stop her from escaping the simulation. I don't know. We're probably gonna open the way to getting out the simulation, but we're going to stop her from getting out of the simulation. Probably, I don't know. But overall, I say this game is really good to check out. It doesn't suffer a lot from like normal roguelites. I feel like a lot of roguelites, they purposely make you really weak at the beginning, and you know, you build yourself up. But the beginning part feels, in those roguelites, feels really, really like slow and like not good. And it doesn't feel good until like, oh, I've upgraded my character, I'm a god now, and this is actually fun now. Right here, I feel like we're at a good medium point. I'm not a god, but I am dependable. I am actually good, and then I'm getting these little upgrades along the way that feel good. There's different ways of playing. I think it's really well done. This game's worth checking out. Try it out. I think there's a demo, or if not, there was a Steam Fest Next demo, which I imagine it'll come back around. Maybe? I don't know how Steam Fest Next demos work. I know they're temporary sometimes they're permanent. I don't know. It's worth checking out. So, good game. I am going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we will check out the Book of Aaru, which I believe is, it's not completely a survivor like Vampire Survivors, a bullet heaven. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I need to use the restroom. Thank you everybody for being here. If you haven't hit the follow button, subscribe button, all those good things, please go do so right now. I realize I can't see YouTube chat right now. Right, I can see YouTube chat now. I think I just need to start streaming right when I wake up, or very close to when I wake up, because otherwise I risk streaming when I have no energy. Which I can do. I can do late night streams, but I also feel like I can't. Which is what I used to do. I used to stream very near to when I woke up. Then I tried to have a routine, and half the time I just don't follow through. Also, half the time I just wake up tired. I know I'm still a little bit tired, but like, I'm awake tired. I think that's just my different levels right now. Is either I'm awake and tired, or I'm sleepy and tired. There is no in between. Or I should say, there is no outside of that. There's no, like, just energetic. Alright, so the next game is Book of Aaru. Okay. Hello, hello, chat. How are you today? We are switching up the game. We are going to be checking out the Book of Aaru. Which I believe is more of a ARPG than like Vampire Survivors, but we'll see. I wonder if my camera should be over here. Maybe. I don't know. I know I shouldn't be like entitled to this, but I feel like nowadays your game should always have like a designated area where your people can like put their camera. I think a few games have done that, where they're like, put your camera here if you are streaming. But very, very few games have done that. And I think that'd be kind of cool to have like streamer mode HUD, camera should be here. Okay, is this a controller game? I don't think so, because I can't control the menu with the controller. Oh, just kidding. I saw some controlling of the menu. Controller supported. I feel like that's an afterthought. If you're saying your controller is supported, I'm gonna go with mouse and keyboard for now. Alright, we're checking out the Book of Aaru. I don't remember what kind of game this is, but maybe it's like an ARPG. It looks slightly interesting, so that's why we're checking it out. I'm pretty sure this is a mouse and keyboard game, although controllers support it. We'll play around, we'll see. New game. Does it matter? I don't know if it matters. So Zwazda. Tutorial for Aaru is not mandatory, blah 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 blah. Oh, there's like a secondary attack. There's combo attacks. Is that what I'm understanding? I'm gonna double check on that mouse and the controller. Although now I don't know if because we didn't go into this menu with the controller, that's just not giving me the controller prompts. Also don't know if this is early access, so excuse me if it is early access. There's little buttons. Can I change these buttons to be PlayStation buttons? Is that a thing? I would like that to be a thing. I'm not seeing it be a thing. Oops. Alright, we'll try with controller. I feel like this might be more of a controller game than I thought. This is a tutorial. A. So there's like a combo system, it seems. Okay, yeah. There's a combo system that I guess we'll learn. Most intriguing.
Most intriguing. A living creature. Down here. In the depths, where not even light dares to tread. But I suspect living not for long. If you want to have a chance at survival, aim through the gate. This abandoned dungeon will teach you how to get along this place.
This voice.
I will wait here. I have questions to ask. In exchange, I will try to guide you. And inevitably, I will watch your misery.
Alright. So it is a roguelite. Probably. This place, I'm bound at home. For how long has it been? An entire eternity. I assume that I was damned to it, and I fear you may now share the same fate. How did you manage to break into this place? The entrance was hidden and sealed shut ages ago. The secret's buried with the forgotten. Who are you? I see. You lost your voice and your humanity. Welcome to the Temple of Osiris, where all dead is still alive and all alive lost its purpose. Let's start lightly. Force your way through with basic light and range. Morning, Annie. So yeah. I didn't get to read that. Whoopsies. The trigger combo, yeah. Perform a light. I'm a lady. Why does that sound only pop into my left ear? Ba-da-la-la. In areas you will fight enemies, but in between areas you'll need to navigate. Trigger struggle, we're gonna blah, 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 blah. So trap sequences, etc.
Look at what the temple did to us. Me, once a noble creator, an architect, now just a wrinkled old mess. Like tree bark. Bantio Hidewazer, you were once a respected lady. Now, look at you, a beast. Did you have to stick your nose where it didn't belong?
You can parry attacks with it, right trigger. Ow. I like how it did the little shaking thing to be like, hey, 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 stop attacking, do the mechanic. Getting stronger, you can add to your attributes. Destroy golden cages. More damage, more movement.
Time bend.
More damage. I go for more movement as well. Okay, that's fine. Don't feel any faster. I don't know where to go. Do I have a map? Doesn't seem like we have a map. That's our slow down ability. Which is like a panic button. I don't know where to go. No, over here. I'm drawing through the dungeon's treasure chests. Reveal for 20. Loot random gear. Root random glyph. So we could save our money and not reveal it, or reveal it. I'm gonna do random gear. Big skull of health. When equipped it into a usable slot, I guess it just gives us one more health. One bonus attribute when equipped in the correct slot. 3 bonus attribute. Wait, huh? I don't understand. So can I unequip it, or? Yeah, I don't get it. Also, there's still an exclamation point. Delete your first glyph, stand press and select loot glyph. Oh, I was supposed to select loot glyph. Instead I chose the other thing. Oh, I see. Chance to deal critical damage. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'm pretty sure I've messed this up already. kind of want to match the colors, and I think this was originally a red. Interesting little equipment system. Easier to step over and jump off. But if you could. I'm gonna say, if you change your mind, you know where to look. I'm jumping off. Take the offer from Sensual in the hideout of initiation. Oh man. At least it was an achievement. I was wondering. It would have been sad if it didn't do anything. But he doesn't say anything about it. Sorry. Both melee and range attacks have a heavy version, blah blah blah, yeah. What am I doing? Temple of Sire is a hostile place. Getting up. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what it said. I'm just tired of reading. No reading for me. Too much reading makes me bored in this. I don't like tutorials that like you have to read through, to be honest. Just figure it out. Teach me in gameplay. I don't want to see your wall of text. Granted, it'll be my fault for not like. Oh, there's a thing. Look for blue beams. I like the shaky text thing though. That's not blue. Those aren't blue. Those are just beams. White beams. Interesting that you can damage those, but they don't fall.
Malakara. Greetings. Greetings, this warrior. Pay no mind to the center of this world. Time has soured his spirits, as solitude often does. My name is Malakara, and you and I together will shape what comes next. Now go on. We shall meet again in the place better suited for important conversation.
Okay. I'm still looking for blue beams. Blue beams? Any blue beams? Any blue beamers? We already were over here. Why can't I take the riches? That's a pretty cool animation though. I like it. Sorry, TikTok kicked me off again. There has to be some way of like asking TikTok to take the auto kick thing off of me. I'm gonna see if I can ask them, though TikTok is notoriously bad at like communicating with its creators. Oh, to perform the melee, then hold and release A. I've been doing that. Nick says how the behind destroy environment yields valuable loot. Warning, if you die you lose most collected materials. Okay. Ow. Encouraging me to destroy everything within my path. Where did the craft? I don't know what this is. Like certain perks you can craft? Extended length roll, show location nearby altars. Oh, these are like consumables that you can craft. Heal slowly, triple damage. I don't know. The location of altars one seems interesting, I guess. Fine, I'll do it. Activate power of the medallion. Complete. Ahead there's iron bars which you can roll underneath. Your enemies cannot do the same. Make it to your advantage. Ow. Final trial with time bending. Finally, Toth himself. I don't like that like puts me like, can I like pull them into the bars? Not really. Overall, I think this game is okay so far. I'm not really feeling amazing about it. But maybe it gets better. We'll find out. Crawl through the hideout of initiation. I did it. Cool little scene for exiting. Again, it's a roguelike. A lot of these roguelites only get good once you like have played it for a while. New weapon crafting schematic.
Hey there. I detected foreign organism. Who are you? A visitor? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Saku Sentinel Unit. I used to do a lot of heavy lifting around here, literally and figuratively. Currently, my task is empty. Perhaps you can provide new assignments. I would welcome activity. Do you think you can make me useful again? I will be glad to lend a helping hand. Let us begin with what is directly in view. The Book of Aaru. Astonishing achieve device. A fountain of knowledge, but its data matrix is incomplete. However, I detect that you possess a contraption schematic. Excellent, very excellent. What are you waiting for? Upload it in.
Okay, calm down. I don't know how to upload. Technologia. Staff of Madness. Use heavy and ranged melee combos. Heavy melee weapon. Use a tip. I don't know. I guess we'll do the staff. It's like the materials. I don't know. Auto craft mode. Go. Wait, I can't even. I don't think I can. Auto craft mode. Go. Go. I don't understand. I don't think I can. I feel like the game thinks I'm on a 4K screen because everything feels kind of tiny. No, the resolution says 1080. Why do I... Maybe this game was meant for a 4K screen. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like we should still be designing games for 1080. And then, like, have a 4K version? Or maybe it's easier to do it 4K first. I don't know. Temple of Discovery. I probably should have wandered around the base a little bit more. Oops. Alright, we want a glyph. Successful parry. Covers 2 stamina. What's a parry glyph? And we want... I think white is any color, and then the red. Or maybe it's just itself is a white. Technologia. Ow, piece of junk. So this is twin stick, but I have to use the face buttons to attack, and therefore it doesn't really work for controller. I don't think they tested that out correctly. Let me see if this is actually different for... Yeah, see, I can move around. I can back up and shoot with mouse and keyboard. Like, that's a thing. That's fine. But you made this a twin stick on controller, but I can't shoot and use the face buttons at the same time without like clawing. In order to do the same thing here, I have to claw the controller and use my index, which I don't think they thought through. Because twin stick, yeah, I'm using my thumbs, but then to attack, it's like, I have to change. So, a little advice is maybe change to the attacks to the up button, or these two. I don't think these are even doing anything. I don't know why this isn't the default for twin stick, but my suggestion is making these into that. Dodging is like, I don't need to, like, I can use the face button to dodge here, like that's fine, but to attack and like, I shouldn't have to claw to be able to like shoot and back move like that. So my suggestion, maybe there are controller setups already, but the default is not set up that way. So I'm gonna go to mouse and keyboard, I guess, since this seems to be the intended play. So my mouse thing is so small. I swear this is actually meant for a 4K screen. And there's nothing to like make the mouse bigger or more visible, because this is blending into everything. Like, close your eyes. Alright. Now open your eyes. Where is my mouse? In 3, 2, 1. You lose. It's over here. Alright, close your eyes. Now open your eyes. Where is my mouse? 3, 2, 1. You lose. Like, this is not good. Alright, open your eyes. Wait, no, wait. Close your eyes. Where is my mouse? In 3, 2, 1. You lose. Probably. If you're using PlayStation controller but you're seeing Xbox inputs, please turn off Steam inputs option in the Steam settings. Yeah, you could do that. I get that. But I'd maybe give me an option to change the buttons. I get that, like, automatically detecting which kind of button is there. That's cool. Like, sure. But also, like, no, I can't even use my controller now because it doesn't recognize, because I turned it off. Please turn off Steam input options in your Steam settings. I would have to restart the game probably, which, let's see. Have to restart it all the way, maybe. Because I would like PlayStation buttons. Continue. Oh, it doesn't continue from there, but okay, so this is better. That's a good thing that they have that, but I still would rather like just be able to select like in options. Give me an option like under controller options or whatever to select the type of buttons we see somewhere. I don't know. Maybe in gameplay. I don't know. It should. I'm glad that there. I didn't notice it at first, but I'd still rather be able to select controller type, because maybe you're using a Switch controller and then that's completely opposite. I don't know many people that use their Switch controller on PC, because most Switch like people refuse to go on PC for a lot of their games, but you know, that's also a thing. So maybe just think about switching that up and letting me be able to choose it from here, like an option here to do that. But also, I think this still suffers from, hey, I can't do this without clawing. Let's see, maybe I can change those controls. It does seem like there isn't. Left button is move menu left, move menu right. I could change it myself. Time bend. I feel like the right side melee and then ranged. But then what is right trigger right now? These aren't even PlayStation controls, by the way. So this also needs to show the PlayStation controls when you do this. Right trigger is parry. So I can put that... Yeah. Wait, Oh, because I'm using the controller, it's like... It switches from... What... I don't know. Alright, so this one should be parry. Well, I can't do it because it moves the menu. Although there, we got it. Ranged attack should be this. Melee should be this. What am I missing? No, the alt button. The time button is fine. So this, I feel like, is what the default control should be. Yeah, because now I can actually move about. So I don't know if the devs are paying attention or if they're looking, but maybe have a scheme. A controller scheme where this is the automatically the choice, because now I can actually attack and move at the same time, and if I need to dodge, it doesn't matter which way I'm aiming. I can just push the O button pretty simply. These are much better controls. The other ones, like, it didn't. You can't do multiple actions at the same time. We have access to 3 stages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe not 4. No, I guess we gotta get through these. Hey, you haven't spared gears, have you? Including me. So now we got parry there, got slow time there, we got roll here. X, square, and triangle aren't doing anything now, which is fine, I think. Yeah, my brain also like understands, okay, so this is gonna be the shoot button because it's kind of like the trigger. This is melee. Yeah, my brain is definitely like This is the thing. Also, I exited and I kind of wish I would have saved the position I was in. But that's neither here or there. Because now I see that there's a record, and maybe I could have done it in one shot, but now it's forever a record that I didn't make it. Forever! Yeah, this is 100 times better with these controls. Nice of them to have the controller change at least. I don't know if maybe this is still kind of meant for mouse and keyboard though. Like maybe this game is still way better on mouse and keyboard. You don't have a portal key. We'll try it on mouse and keyboard. Thank goodness they have like a swap. I want to like give it a real shot. Give it a level shot in mouse and keyboard. What is time bend on mouse and keyboard? It's not shift. Not tab. It's not Q. I don't know what time bend is. Main menu? I didn't mean to go to the main menu. I'm stupid. I was gonna look at this. Aim assist J. Time bend is V. I think if you exit, it should like save the room you're in. Because maybe somebody needs, if they're playing this on a Steam Deck, especially, like you want them to be able to be like, oh, let me put the game down real quick. Oh, let's go, and I can just pop right back in when I'm playing again. The chance is that the finisher would cost no stamina. Cool. %20 chance. Last time I went there, this guy shot me. I don't like that attack brings them closer to me. I don't... Okay, never mind. We can't play for mouse and keyboard because I can't see my mouse. So, if it is meant for mouse and keyboard, I can't see my mouse. I think Path of Exile had that issue for a while, and that's why people used there's a paid program, it's like $10, where it changes your mouse into something really big and really like noticeable. I forgot what it's called though, but it was used in Path of Exile a lot, and I still see streamers use it here and there. But now there's like mouse skins that Path of Exile has, some default ones, and also also some paid ones. And I think they only had one set of paid ones, which I feel like they could have easily kept going on the mouse skins. I think PoE could really like go off and make some UI skins as well. I imagine that would actually sell really well, but maybe that would be considered pay to win. Maybe the mouse skins are also pay to win, but that's why there's some free ones. I don't know. I feel like that's a lot of cosmetic though, because they already have really good ones. I'm actually kind of hungry. I'll probably do this run and the next run. I think we'll call it. I think we've kind of experienced this game. And hopefully my feedback is like actually useful if the devs ever look at it. Ow. Look, the dodging doesn't actually prevent damage. Good to know. Loot random gear. When equipped to unstable slot. When equipped to correct slot. Small skulls of time. Oh, so it would have given me an attack, but this gives me time. Okay. Interesting. Ow. Big. Bless. Papa bless. I don't know what this is. Bless. 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 I have no idea what this just did. Bless your materials to not lose them upon death. However, blessing has a price. Lose 4 materials. Oh. Okay, I guess. So basically it makes it so we can use it on a different run? Get the traps and everything. This is my absolute I hate the trials in PoE, and this is giving me trials. The feeling of the trials. I hate trials. I hate traps. It's really unlucky that this is the first thing we experience. I wonder if dodge doesn't actually dodge. I think that's the same in PoE too. Your dodge button doesn't actually make you dodge, it just, you move. Although, am I wrong? Because this kind of looks like it phases, no? Maybe outside of combat the dodge button doesn't actually dodge. But I think maybe in combat it does. I'm getting hungry, man. I didn't realize how hungry I was. I don't feel like we've spent a lot of time on this game. And I feel like we should give it a much better chance. I don't know if maybe I've gotten soft lately, but every time I watch a streamer like completely like tear down a game that they're playing, I get really annoyed and I get really, I don't know, I get really bothered. I don't know if why. Maybe I'm just like more like I'm realizing that there's a person behind the game, I guess. At least for more indie games, I'm feeling that way. And then like AAA games, you care a little bit less because it's like 100 people in the company. Like, who cares? They already got paid. But indie games are less like that. Like indie games, so like, I don't know, have more soul. I don't know about if I'm making any sense, but like I do feel like there's more of a connection to the dev when it's an indie game, and therefore I feel worse if I'm like, this game is booty. I don't do that anyways, but I do feel like you shouldn't be like that to a lot of games. Maybe it's also because there's so many more quote gamers that are instantly dismissive on games nowadays that it just kind of feels bad to be called a gamer nowadays. When I was a kid and I was growing up in my classes, like I used to be like, yeah, I'm a gamer. That's me, gamer. I play games. I'm good at games. Good at games. We should come over and you should hang out with me. I'm a gamer. I can play your games. I'm gonna go over your house and play your games. We're gamers. But now, like, if somebody calls me a gamer, it's like, yeah, I guess I'm a gamer. I like playing games. Actually, I don't know. End the run. Let's try a different place. Raw's forgiveness. New badge crafting. Is mad at curse it all. Curse it all. Yeah, I think we just try one more run and then I'm going to end off this game. I don't know what the permanent upgrades are. Maybe I'm skipping them. Maybe it's the crafting. Hopefully we find it at the beginning of the next run or something. Glyph. Cost of activating bending is lowered. Sure. I don't know if I like how I think that would be better if like it didn't cost anything to see both. I get having it cost and maybe just leaving it to RNG and everything, but like if I saw my choices there, maybe that would be like more compelling. Because spending 40 this early, maybe that's an inconsequential number later on, but spending 40 currency right now to see both and see what I maybe want to build into is pretty costly. So it's kind of just like better to RNG and be like, okay, I guess, or nah, maybe next time. Oh, I was gonna parry. Yeah, I definitely feel like we need to, as a society, or maybe I'm just an old head at this point, but we need to be kinder to, well, one, be kinder to devs in general, but like, just be kinder. I don't know what I'm collecting, to be honest. These make me move faster, I think. Ow. It does a slow down effect whenever you defeat an enemy, but it feels really off. I think if we were zoomed in just a little bit more, this would be a little bit better. Maybe give us the choice of how much zoom in we are. So I don't know, I feel very out. And granted, right now I'm probably playing really badly because I'm not parrying enough. Maybe parrying is a lot more of a mechanic than I'm doing. But I'm also kind of just like in the mind of just casually playing. I don't really want to play Sekiro right now. One day I'll pick up Sekiro again. That's just such a commitment. Such a commitment to play through. Ow. Bless. Papa bless. Yeah, I think maybe outside of battle, roll doesn't actually help you or give you any immunity. Oops. But inside battle, it's definitely annoying. I think it should give us more, but maybe that would make terrains like too easy. So are there no permanent upgrades? Maybe the weapon is the only permanent upgrade. And now that we have materials, we can actually make one. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Why does it say why? I'm on PlayStation controllers. Not everything is updated to be PlayStation controllers. Auto. How do auto mode? That shouldn't. So this, I feel like shouldn't have the O and I when PlayStation buttons, because I pressed O thinking it would change it over, but it definitely did not do that. I don't understand this system. I probably do need to have more materials, and that's my fault. And then that's also unfortunate because I wanted to try this. But I think I'm done. I'm hungry. It's probably not letting me enjoy this game a little bit more. I think hopefully my criticism was constructive enough for the devs if they look at this. I think it could be improved. This could be fun. It just kind of feels not great right now. So hopefully they'll fix it with all. They'll take note of my criticisms, and we might come back to this. I'm not sure if this is an early access game. I don't think it is. It feels pretty done. There's no indicator what version we're on. So I don't know if this is early access or not. Speed up. Yeah, it's just a small team. Alright, I'm getting off of this game. This has been the Book of Aaru. Maybe check it out. I think there's a lot of things that need to be fixed or improved on. It doesn't, I don't know. It's not a game I currently recommend, but with a few changes, I think it could be a game to recommend. But yeah. I'm hungry, so I'm gonna be right back. Okay, maybe this time that I was kicked off of TikTok, I deserved it. Because I was eating. Man, I didn't realize just how hungry I was. Oh. What's the next game? Dark Fairy Tale Dreamland Survivor. I must see something about, like, let's see, maybe. Wait, is this game not Dark Fairy Tale? Not Land. Oh wait, okay, no, I was right. Let me see. In Discord, maybe they have something that I can do to, like, stop the disconnects. doesn't seem to be any fix for it. Other than just catching it. I'm getting really tired of like restarting the stream over and over. Thanks for TikTok. Still kind of like taking a break to let the food settle in so I stop feeling hungry. Because I just ate like a significant size sandwich. And I was like to the point where I was like kind of not dizzy, but like I didn't feel satiated. Didn't feel good. Felt a little lightheaded. And now we're kind of like, alright, my body is realizing I have food in my stomach. I can feel a little bit more calm, a little bit more satiated. OP Lurker the GOAT, getting us free games.
You want to hear?
Okay. Hello. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm still like trying to vibe in. I'm vibing in. We're gonna be checking out Dark Fairy Tale Dreamland next. Hopefully it's supposed to be pretty it looked good. It's definitely a vampire survivor like. So we hope we like these types of games. I like checking them out. Maybe one day I'll make one. Okay. How long have we been streaming? It's been 4 hours minus like the 20-minute break. So I should have 4 hours in me to check out the last 2 games. We'll see if we just play PoE to end the night or something. Bingo bell, Batman smells. Photosensitivity seizure warning. Dark Fairy Tale Dreamland Survivors. This is a game like Vampire Survivors, I believe. And it looked really cool. It just released, full release, by the looks of it, 1.0.4 release this morning. So let's check it out. Already liking the art style. Let's go to settings real quick. Game thinks we're on a 1080p screen. We are not. We can handle 120 for stream's sake. Keep that 60 FPS, 30 FPS. Desync. We'll see if we need that later. Alright, characters. Confirm delete? No. I'm not sure what's going on. I've never played this game. Why do I already have a character? Oh, I see. It's just a default, but it didn't have a default before. I'm confused. Upgrade. Are these like loadouts? Chariot. Pinocchio. Can I just start? What are we, huh? How are we doing damage? Oh, it's spawning something under them. Close range, slow attack, AoE, mid range, long range. I don't even know what weapon I'm using. But, alright. Can't be that hard to figure it out. Music's catchy. Kinda. Archer, caster, lancer. I think we're caster right now? I don't know. Obtaining weapons. I figure it out as I go. I'm not reading that. We have a roll. We have the ability to devour an egg. Devour rewards. I could have activated it. Oops. So, devouring, I assume, is giving us stats. Caster egg. But if we activate it, what does that do? Activated. So it's kind of like equipping it, and we can have 3 activations. But if we devour it, it's like a permanent upgrade. I see. So we could get max health Or we could devour, or we could equip it in one of our 3 slots. I don't know what this guy is. Select the dream egg. Where's my currency? 71? I'm 1 off being able to get that. So devour, gain more burning damage up. I guess we'll get this and devour it. I don't know about burning damage, I don't think we have that. Shielded egg. Lancer, critical. Start at a dream. For 20 seconds. Crit. And activate. We eat it. We get Lancer, crit. Whatever. Dodge, blast, general. Let's get the rare one. Now, blast tag not devoured. Ability cannot take effect. So I have to devour a blast egg at least once in order to get blast. Weapon level is determined by tag level. Main weapon. So, lance. I don't have a lance egg. I thought I had a lance egg, but I don't. Actually, this one. If I devour this, do I get a lance weapon? I'm not reading all that. But yes, I have a lance weapon now. Oh. Did it kind of combine it? It seems like it's combined the weapons. So like it does caster and then that shoots the archer and then it like lances around. That's kind of interesting. What is this? Probably health. 89. Foundation egg. Defense in general, defense in general. Not enough coin. Makes it so that there could be interesting combinations, I guess, depending on the order. Because it does a caster, and then from the casting point, it shoots, and then from the shots, it seems like it also lances. I think every level up we get another activation that we can do. So we don't have to devour. Rebel egg. Cast number up.
Legendary.
Hey, yeah, you're kind of teaching me a little late. I'm kind of teaching myself at this point. What does legs mean? Archer, corrosion. I think Nightmare Sigil means that it'll get harder. I just upped the difficulty by a lot. I think. I wonder, can I don't think I can move around the weapons. Caster, Archer, Lancer, Archer, and Lancer number. Legs are Caster, Archer, Lancer. Archer, Lancer number +3. I think that just means what our weapon type is. I don't know. Maybe we go Caster, Caster, Caster. Or I don't know if that's possible actually. By the looks of it, it kind of seems like you have to use one of the three to be your weapon, but maybe Blast and all that is also a different weapon.
Epic.
Tenacious Egg. So we can't activate anymore. Curse no longer calculates damage normally. During curse, 30% of all damage taken by the curse is applied as curse damage. I don't understand. I eat. I eat. I eat. For each level up the caster weapon tag, attack maximum of 100. So I need to eat more caster. 10, 20, about 25? 24, 25? More caster. Need to eat more caster eggs. Or I could just eat this. Choose tarot card. Lovers. Love relationship and choices. A mirror character that mimics all your actions is duplicated in the dream. Victory, kill all monsters. Activation count 1. All characters move speed temporary 50%. Monster size 50%. Monster size 50%. Coin. Coin. I guess this kind of like you customize the challenge, but you can only like choose so much. I don't know who the actual me is, or if it matters. Ow. I think it doesn't matter. You get hurt both ways. Tear out the lovers. Can activate for 69 attack. Nice. Create a clone that mirrors all actions. Both have 50%. I don't like that. I didn't like that. After dodge. Pick up range. I eat. After picking up a coin, trigger an explosion. If coin count contains 5. Oh. There was a coin count that contains 1 earlier. After picking up a coin, trigger an explosion if coin count contains 7. 5. I think I would have been stronger with the other one. Or maybe that just means if the coin count, like there's 5 in, like 105, not really multiples of 5, like it can't be 110. It can be like 150 or 500. That kind of makes sense. Weird power. But it makes sense. Devour gives me 1 more activation. In Maw state, all casters become holes with a 1% chance to instantly kill a normal monster. I'm gonna try it. So because of the other egg, we're just eating at least 25 caster eggs. Resurrection upon death automatically consume dream egg to instantly revive. I wonder what the chance of the instant kill is. So the actual, like, mechanics and building up your character and such is pretty interesting so far. I'm not really liking the game enemy design and layout design. Ow. Why'd I get hurt? It was a mimic? Give me a caster egg. I'll take any caster egg. I eat the caster eggs. In Fang state, the first caster becomes a spore beast for 5 seconds, generating 2 spore casters per second. I don't know what that means. What do the clovers even do? Oh, the clovers are XP. Okay. That's why I activate Fang state. remake. For every 50 coins, but I have to actually have the coin, right? Pre-shop refresh. Almost to max damage for caster. Ow. Ow, what's hurting me? Boom, boom, boom. 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 24. Just one more. Caster attack plus 45. That's a lot of attack. It's just giving me HP.
Devil.
A fleeing greedy matchbox appears in the dream. Attacking it drops coins. The more it drops, the more monsters appear. Survive until the end. I probably should have just taken the first 2 greens. Oh, whatever. I think we'll be fine. Maxed out attack percent up. Oh, I see. This thing doesn't actually die. And there's different coin values. I have made no money. I made 23. That was awful. You can't really choose which coins to pick up in that. So I don't think that's good. Each up gets 5 free refreshes. Pickup range plus 50. Derivative attacks can trigger blasts. It's a trap. Oh no, we got something. I don't know if we do corrosion damage. We do have 2 points in corrosion damage. Can I sell? No, there's no sell. I guess I should be trying to put up Lancer and Archer now. Maybe corrosion as well. Don't have money. Bum 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 bum. I'm not exactly sure what the numbers mean. There's 27, but also 10 on the bottom for the levels. Assuming Nightmare Sigil makes our run harder. Move speed. If the next run is exactly the same as this, I will probably just pull it. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I'm gonna deactivate it, but I'm not gonna eat it. Let's see if we can feel it. Did I just take 200 damage? Oh. Okay. So Fang equals Lancer, Archer, Caster. Oh! So it gives us the combination here. What we did was Caster, Archer, Lancer, which was endless. And then we can upgrade via the Nightmare Sigils that we ate. Because that's the permanent currency. One piece. Oh, and I guess if we want to get these, you have to do it 4 times. So that's pretty interesting, I think. You're forced to do a combination, and then that will depict your actual ability. So Lancer, Caster, Archer is piercing bullets. Detonate is Caster, Lancer, Archer. But we did endless. When Lancer hits a monster, it will additionally generate Lancers. Tentacle, Archer, Caster, Lancer. Are there not more combinations than just those? No. Upgrade, reward, refresh 2 times per enhancement. Lancer attack 5 per enhancement. Lancer attack 5 per enhancement. What is this? Lock talents will not be reset. Let's try the snipper. Permanently upgraded. So Lancer, Caster, Archer. Wait, we need 10 sigils to reset? Why would we want to reset though? Lancer, Caster, Archer. Lancer, Caster, Archer. Oh, I guess maybe because we chose the Lancer egg there, it automatically gave us a Lancer in order to reset. Lancer, Caster. Now I need an Archer. I don't know if this counts as an archer attack. I don't think so. Oh, I just changed my order. So your level depicts which one is in front. So now I'm not sniper. What am I? I need Lancer to get my sniper back. Lancer attack. Better not devoured yet. It's fine. Okay, I need one more Lancer to fix my thing. For each archer tag. I don't want it. I don't want that. I want Lancer. Give me Lancer. I'll eat this. I find it interesting that Chinese developers seem to have like this kind of aesthetic for like a humanoid but with like a box as a face. 'Cause that happens a lot in Chinese games, it seems. I'm thinking of Once Human specifically. Alright, so now we're back to a Lancer Archer Caster. Was it Lancer Caster? Alright, I guess we need to change it back to Lancer Caster. Do we have any caster? We have this egg. That should change it, hopefully. Blast not taken yet. Wait, did I just eat? Oh man. I ate the wrong thing. There's my, yeah, see, it was Lancer, Caster, Archer. So keeping a certain order of is important in this game. Permanent attribute for every time we get hit. HP and defense.
Judgment.
Hypocrite Prince Sword appearing in the dream, periodically releasing lightning attacks. Dodge its lightning attacks. Kill Hypocrite Prince Sword. Character level +3. Random egg +1. Why is it not letting me? That's weird. Dang it. I almost had all three. Should've just went left to right. Is that to defeat him? He doesn't seem to be taking any damage. No, I think I just have to survive. Challenge failed. What? I wasn't doing any damage. Maybe I was supposed to touch him. I don't know. Maybe it was a puzzle. I just figured it was a survive. But I think it was a defeat. Getting pretty tired. I think the food's starting to settle in my stomach. And it's like, you're sleepy. There was a piece of turkey in there too, so it might be the itis.
The itis.
Actually, I guess I want to be getting hit as often as I can to get my upgrade. Like, you want to get hit until you're on the verge of death. Because every time I get hit, I get upgraded health and defense, but I can't die. I should have had like a decent wall. Probably I should have only gone to half health. I'll do one more run because I'm not really feeling that there's too much of a difference between runs. Dun, 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 dun. I only have 12. So I can't upgrade anything. Undo. So these are like pre-devoured. What's Endless Dream about? Unlike by clearing 25 Dream. That just kind of reinforces my thought that this is just 25 levels of the same thing over and over. And they're probably just loops. So there's not really much difference between runs, it seems. No different level, no different weapons. I guess different combinations you can do. I don't know if that's enough to keep people interested though. Bum, 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 bum. Caster, Lancer, Archer. I think we literally started with like the best one the first time around. No, Archer went first. I wanted to keep Caster at first. Caster, Archer, Lancer. I don't remember if I wanted Lancer before Caster. This is the whole endless, I think. Right, Caster, Lancer, Archer. What is this? Is it doing anything different than it was earlier? I think we're getting explosions because of it. Oh, we're getting mines. Those are my mines? I think those are my mines. I think this one was better. Caster, Archer, Lancer. Need caster. I'll take this. Not enough coin. Wait, our archer count got higher than our caster count? I hate this one.
Failed.
Need my caster count back up. Wait, huh? Huh? Okay, so I think I see. Maybe Lancer number refers to the top number, which refers to the order. And the bottom one, I don't know what it refers to. Refers to just the tag, how many tags of Lancer I have, and Lancer number. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, see, the count only went up by 1. So I guess that's interesting. If you're trying to keep a certain build going, you have to be very precautious of like which upgrades you decide to devour right away. Otherwise you can accidentally switch to a different build. I think we have a taste of the game. I'm okay with leaving it there. I don't know if I'm planning to do more with this game, but like I can only take the same song for so long. I think it's interesting. I think the mechanics are interesting. I could see myself playing this and on my Steam Deck. The whole mechanic with Lancer, Caster, Archer is interesting as well. How you upgrade and equip eggs is cool. Like it has, I feel like the beginnings of a really good kind of these games. I feel like they could improve this. Obviously, I didn't do any tarots, so these could probably change up the game really well. But unfortunately, you have to like get the same one 4 times in order to just unlock a specific type of run, which is unfortunate. But I think it has the potential of being really, really cool. Other than that, I'd recommend try. If you really like these types of games, if it's like $15 or less, maybe $10 or less. Other than that, I feel like they could use some improving. We'll see where this goes. Maybe they will. Anyways, Gigi. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I really wanted to like this one more than we tried it, but at least we played an hour. It's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll be playing The Altars. This is supposed to be really interesting, really good. I don't really know what kind of game it is. I'm pretty sure it's a base building game, but with like your clones. And I think it could be interesting. So let me come back and let me take a break, and when we come back we'll check it out. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. My energy is being sapped out of me. Okay, we're gonna do the altars. This is, I believe, a base building game. I believe. I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out together. I'm gonna use the restroom before we start this. Just give me two more minutes. Feel even more tired than before your nap. I feel that. I took a nap last night in order to stream earlier, and then I woke up from the nap and I was like, I'm way more tired now. Can I wake up? Can I wake up? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Installed version of Nvidia appears to be out of date. Recommends install latest version. Would you like to do the following URL? Let me do it over here. Hold on. Hold on, we need to update. It yelled at me for not being updated. I'll just not be able to play this game. I can't Alt F4 out of this. Okay, there it goes. I keep hearing bad things about these updates. These Dwyba updates. Princess. So far, the best game we played today was the Galactic Glitch. And I've been hearing good things about this game, so it's another reason we saved it for last, because maybe we'll play it the longest. Well, we'll see. I kind of just want to get a good taste of it. Just a good taste. Did I get the new drivers? I can't even tell. Install. Custom install. Continue. I like how I do custom install in order just to keep everything that Express install would have been like installing anyway. I usually always custom install though, because if you express install on a lot of programs, they'll just install a lot of bloatware, a lot of adware with the main product that you're downloading. So always go custom for that reason. I heard they're doing the 5080 Super soon. So that means, and I'm hoping that means there's a 5090 Super soon. And supposedly the 5070 and 5080 Super are going to be the same price as the other ones. And they're going to lower the prices of the other ones. Supposedly. So if that's the case, hopefully do that with the 5090 Super. Or there's a new AMD graphics card coming soon. Might go for that one if it's significantly cheaper, depending on its performance. Amada all the way. Supposedly it's going to be better than the 5080. Or at least the 5070. Supposedly. Alright, are we updated? Installed to complete installation, restart system. Alright. AMD and actually available, yeah, that's true. Imagine not being available. Unbelievable. That's pretty unbelievable. Boom, 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 boom. Doo doo. Bow, 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 bow. Unbelievable. Linked your PoE to Twitch, had some drops available. Nice. You got a. Oh, you might have gotten a bunch of drops if you've watched any PoE. Some portals, some. etc. And Switch version of PoE. Oh, they expire. Well, maybe not. You might just have to go to the PoE main website, and click on your microtransactions. And you probably don't have any, but click on it, and there'll be a list of Twitch drops. And for whatever reason, that activates them just by looking at them, and then you'll get them all if you've had them in there. Because it's possible that you have them in there and they're just not activated. You have to redeem within a week. I thought they would just stay in there, but okay. 1 week. But just in case, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think you just click your name. Click your name. Manage account. View rewards. And then it'll show you this, and then this adds them into your game if they're not already in. You're on that page? Okay. Well, GG. Now you can have them forever. There's only one that you just redeemed, the Syndicate finisher. It's a pretty cool finisher. I've been liking it. It helps me know when I kill a boss, because a lot of times I'll play through a map and then I won't know when I kill the boss. But that makes it so like, oh, big finisher there. That means we killed a slightly important guy. Very nice. It wasn't mad at me this time for not updating my driver, so I think we're good. I don't know if this is mouse and keyboard game or a controller game. I'll find out, I guess. Oh, I need to open certain things. Streamer, bot, OBS. Stream deck. I think that's it. Preparing shaders. Your eyes. My bad. Boom 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 boom. That white flashing in the window. Yeah. Preparing shaders. I think we decided not to because I was gonna get access to this game anyways. So I never played this game. I try to avoid playing demos if I feel like I'll actually end up getting them. I can't see the top. Adjust the brightness so that the image is barely visible. I don't like how this works. Should I be doing it for your guys' screen? This is way too high for me. Somewhere around here, I guess. Never bother adjusting it? I do, because otherwise it ends up looking really washed. Like, I think it's right now really washed, but I'm not sure. Frame rate. Motion blur off. CSR. Video. Native. Because we don't actually have access to all that. Save. Something above default, usually. Where's the brightness? It was at 50, yeah? That was the default. I don't know if it... We'll see how this looks. If it's too dark, then we'll adjust it, but I feel like it looks too washed right now. So there's a controller. Streaming. Hint, whenever you're not sure of the dialogue option to choose, which I'll alter to support, you can activate the Twitch vote option that lets your viewers express their opinion. To do so, press V. Okay. Connect to Twitch. Connect. Authorize. I don't know if we'll even use this, but you know, it's there. Install Twitch integration. Like what? Your Twitch companion gives viewers information about the player's playthrough. Let them participate in crucial decisions. Screw you, chat. I don't want you to. It'll show us inventory and roster status. I mean, I guess. Activate. Set as overlay 1. I think that replaces my eyes. Not that anybody uses that. We'll use that just for this game. Reduce noise effect in communications room. Let's see how bad that is. Do you want to save changes? Sure. Alright. This is the Altars. I've heard good things about this game, and it seems like it's really interesting. I don't know if it's a mouse and keyboard game. I'm pretty sure it's a controller game, but we'll see. Maybe it's mouse and keyboard. New story. Difficulty. The Altars is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty with each of their own preferences. You can change these at any time. I'm just gonna go with the default. I don't know. Your storage is not unlimited. Well, I don't like that. We really don't know, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. The Blue House. Boy,
How did I end up here?
I don't know. I don't know who you are.
My whole life, all its ups and downs,
It's really small
led
text.
me to this place.
I need you to let me resize that text.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Another branching. Prologue.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Alright, so controller. This feels natural. Mouse and keyboard feels unnatural because of third person. So I am going to play via controller for now. Yeah, I'm gonna play controller. But my movement on the right stick is a bit much. Controller vertical sensitivity, let's lower that to like 40. It was the same mouse? Where did you read that? Where did you say that? Slow down, aim assist. I don't know. I need. Oop, save. I need also the subtitles to be way bigger. Their subtitles show. Is there not a way to make these subtitles bigger? Oh, I see. When a DPI changed. Time localization 12 hours, please. Meters or feet? I'll take feet. I'm America. From America. We talking feet. Mixing state, headphones. I guess there's not a way to make the subtitles bigger. Oh well. Sorry. Sorry, subtitle readers.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Where's my jump button? I have a run button.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
I have infinite stamina to run.
Maybe the radio's broken.
It's definitely a single player game, right? There's no like online base building. %, single player. Okay. Climbable. So this is a game that has an end. Looking pretty good. Yeah, pretty good looking. Decision making, base building, feels like Fallout Shelter.
No, it's the captain. Shit.
He dead. The case. The kiosk.
Deceased.
He can't read.
What the hell?
That says the kiosk.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
What if the others are dick yes too?
She didn't crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
To the wasteland.
Mobile base. There it is.
It's a mobile base?
Olsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving. The capsules. Wait. What?
Are they all decayest?
No. That's impossible.
Oh no.
They can't all be.
Decayest.
Why? Makes no sense.
Warning, radiation.
No.
Whoa,
Oh shit.
that looks
Rising
cool.
fast. I gotta get to the base.
My mama is gone.
One of them could very well be his mama.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Put the elevator down.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Reach the base.
They won.
That's me.
Hello?
You should contact Earth before you exit the base.
Anybody here?
Metals, organic, radiation filters, mush, and raw food. It's 11
Moment
p.m.
I hope someone else made it.
Is
I need to
anyone
find the
home?
comms room and get help.
Open base overlay. Oh, this is really Fallout sheltery. Communication room is up there. Calling unknown. Who's calling me? I usually don't pick up these calls. Bunch of scams. Marketers and stuff. Spam calls even in space. They never give up. I saw this one TikTok, or maybe it was a Twitter video, but it was some girl that was like getting a scam phone call, and then like played, like, hold on 1 second, and played like I'm crashing noise, like, I need a hospital. It's okay, ma'am. It's okay. What is your social security and credit card number? No, I need the hospital. No, your credit card. I was like, oh man. They're horrible. Those people are horrible. Small storage. Small storage. Small storage. This is interesting. It's very simple to travel between rooms and such. Alright, fine. Pick up this stupid scam caller.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I knew it.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I'm not the captain. This is the new captain speaking. This is the new... No, I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What danger? How much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
no, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, would you be able to force Star approaching? Miss Brown, you must escape. I've seen the Star
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your home is in sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Navigate the manual to find the logs. Where's the manual? Oh. Evacuation procedures. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of the crew, please follow the safety protocols and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. According to the recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected in multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rapidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amount of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be... Why is this automatically moving by itself? Stop that. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, this should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful rapidium extraction and a major breakthrough in Ally Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within the planet operates apart from being the source of rapidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize the efficiency, even in the event of such an occurrence, Ally Corp has equipped its vessel in the cutting-edge SEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rapidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Quantum navigation. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operation. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship surrounding, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course to the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology. It collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest possibility of discovering rapidium in the nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rapidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on the mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory will adjust accordingly and land procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to the mission control to ensure maximum support at the onset of a new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. That didn't tell me anything. Manufacturing system equipment. Locate organic matter deposits. Requires the deployment of Ally Corp polygonal scanners. This is a handy tool. Work necessary. With such mining ample pylons, you can create a workshop module of the base. Follow the instructions and prepare for a journey. Gather 60 metals outside. Okay. Hello, Wraith. How's it going? Early days? Yes, day 1. I don't know how to leave. How to leave? I got to go outside. Oh, I guess maybe it's that one room where it was like, you should call people before doing this. Which is probably down here. The character's exhausted. The radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base is currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Sounds good. Where's the captain's cabin? How come the captain gets a cabin and nobody else got a cabin? That's pretty rude. Is everybody sleeping with the captain? Day 2, sunrise in 8 days. The energy bar shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you get tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. What am I trying to collect? Base building. Those things, I guess. Three cycles of one bed? Maybe. But then you can't leave at night. So really, only 2 possibilities. Press for map. Yeah, that didn't help me. Do I still have infinite running energy?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Trading cards, university hoodie. A official hoodie sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it was warm and comfy. Trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might This might be the nicest thing he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
You missed that? The History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, and father tells his son the history of the universe. Totally wish this one seems cool so far.
Far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Perhaps there's a way to watch it in the base.
Typical
Whoa.
corporate bullshit.
Perhaps.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Perhaps. Organics.
I don't have a climbing hook.
Oh.
Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Climbing hook. But it needs energy to use? That's kind of lame. Why is each minute a second? That's not fair.
What the hell?
Rapidium discovery.
This be Rapidium?
Wait, slowdidium.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
How do I collect the sample? I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe it's that? I thought I was looking at that shiny over there. Oh, okay, I see it. Extract. There we get the thing. How do I get slowdidium? Time's going too fast.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... will I survive?
Yeah, I knew that we were going somewhere with Rapidium. It just didn't know if we would survive anything. Can I do anything here? I saw some mushrooms on the other area. I didn't pick it up though. So I didn't know we could. Okay. I think that's the only thing that was up here. Why does that rope not stay there?
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rapidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
The Aaru is one minimized to the top corner. Oh, weird. Until 8 p.m. So we should make our way back at 6 p.m. Probably.
Let's do wised up. Data wised up.
Uh-oh. It's gonna make time go really fast. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's head back. Not enough storage. I'm full. All this loot. Before radiation starts. Radiation starts at 8, no? My base is full? So everything gets teleported to my base? Elevator. Oh, it's on the other side. There's a fast travel.
I mean,
When you become tired and work slower. Oh, I see. So it doesn't actually happen until... Well, I'm full anyway, so... What do I do with the stuff that I have? Build a workshop in the command center. Where do I do that? Here? The phone symbol, is it called? Another scam call. But then I don't pick up unknowns. Bunch of scammers. Where is the... How do I build things? Do this? System offline. Here we go. Remove module, move module. Expand. Research required. Build new module. Workshop. To create an item for schedule work in the queue, you can work tiredness, exhaustion, alters movies. You found movies among some other things in cargo drops. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch them in the base. Climbing hook. Scanner, use scanner. Used to scan the planet's surface for deep resources. I don't know what material that is. And then that's hydration, I guess. We have metals. Those are metals. We have 133 metals. 60 rubidium. and then we don't have much of everything else. We have mush, raw food. Probably need to eat. Scanner. Done in 1 minute? 1 hour? Oh, I have to work on it myself. Alright, it's almost time for bed. Organic matter. Rubidium, first discovered accidentally by the Ally Corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes asteroid passing Earth. Rubidium revolutionizes the way we think about accelerated growth. Rubidium, by its enthusiasts, the time-traveling element, or the savior element, it emits a unique type of radiation, coxy, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria of organic cells, projecting matter into versions of its future self within hours instead of years. Why are we exploring the most distant corners of space to find it? The answer seems obvious. Multiple research confirms that the potential rubidium is almost limitless when it comes to fusing life to crops, even in the most challenging climates, conditioning while reducing the time and resources needed to grow them particularly to zero. The implications are immeasurable. Finding and collecting a substantial amount of rubidium will allow for the restoration of agriculture on Earth, putting an end to a global catastrophe of hunger. Ever since making this groundbreaking discovery, Ally Corp has become fully committed to bringing the savior element to Earth and make continuous efforts to invest both in accelerated growth and space mining technologies, always proudly at the forefront of striving for a future of humanity, never falling back. Organics, please ensure that the Seva base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate the harvest organics on the surface of the planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel storage are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and quantum computers will be prohibited its initiation. Follow the instructions, report your findings, find organic deposit area. Okay. I need food. How do eat? How does one eat food? Wait, how does one... I need this hook. Takes 2 hours instead of 1. Yeah, we'll talk to this guy. Freaking scammers.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium.
He's gonna ask us for a credit card. I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
With your credit card number.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA. Provided.
Okay, who are you?
Who are you? The womb, huh?
Make baby me's.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
It's late. Go to sleep. moving and removing modules. You can permanently remove modules with a Y.
The womb.
I have enough to make this. Hey, I was making that. Do I have to make an elevator first? Hey, I was making
The womb.
cause move stuff around, yeah.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Babies.
Here goes. And a sample. Idiom. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
I don't want to kill that.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you...
Uh-oh.
Mom.
I'll call you crashed. Dang it. Send to 11-bit and restart. Hopefully it doesn't... Hopefully it has like an autosave before we got there. Stayed up too late and just crashed. Due to the file... Wait. There's a save limit? What does that mean? I'm gonna just change the graphics to medium. Because usually it seems to be an overheat issue. And it usually gets fixed when I put things down to medium. Hopefully. Continue. I'm on a 1080 Ti. I think this would happen regardless. Wait, how far back are we? No! Is this really the morning of? Man. It should have saved when I got back in the base. I think. What, we just leave, right? And go do the same exact thing that we did a second ago. Yeah, I can skip doing the organics area, but there was a mushroom in there. I don't know how to leave. Airlock. Built this base. This is super inefficient.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
I need to get my movies too. I don't remember where my movies are.
What the hell? Could this be rubidium? I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample. Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system
180
isn't that
for
useless
movies.
after all.
Where is that? Can I waypoint? Guess left after you drop down from the organic spot. I think that's where he had been. Okay.
It knew where it was sending us.
Which I think the organic spot's over here now.
Only I survived.
Yeah, that's the organics. One mushroom in here to grab. Got material on left, I see. I'm very much an explorer.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it. Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment in the base.
Alicorp.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Typical corporate movie.
Multi-tool. My multi-tool. A convenient set. One of a few things that everyone should always have in their pocket. I use it countless of times to open bottles, fix things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretends it was father's idea, but I knew better.
Yes. I was missing that.
Start heading back soon. Why can't I climb that? My storage is almost full. And it's full. Well, at least that means we don't have to get the digging for this stuff up here, but I still want to explore it real quick, just so it's on the map. Wish it had a mini map. It seems like the area is fully explored. I just need to head back now. What did I just call down the elevator? Oh, this is the elevator. Base navigation, base building, build the workshop. Let's talk, oh wait, no, go to build the thing. Make the scanner.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Talk to the people.
I went up. I think. You hear me?
Making previous choices. Since the alters is survival being completely normal that you will replay some of the scenes more than once. If after loading the game you will start a dialogue that you have already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way, it will be easier for you to decide if you would like to follow the same path in different stories. I'm sure.
What? I
Just
a blueprint?
Who are you? Oh, look, it did mark it, so like already knows.
Who are you?
Well, I guess the choices actually matter.
DNA sample, huh?
Well,
guess
maybe
it makes
it's
sense.
they're just giving us the illusion that the choices matter.
Organic growth.
Don't want to kill the baby.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, here goes. DNA sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
Oh, we made it here in faster time.
Oh,
from last time.
you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly. Molly, we're gonna eat you. Probably. Pet the sheep. Yes.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
I mean, she's a baby. Or did they somehow, like, clone a fully matured with everything thing?
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found rapidity.
It's amazing, is it? Will you help me now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
No imminent danger or short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
But... Hello, I was talking to you. Follow instructions, find organic to deposit. Need to sleep soon. I moved. Add shield. Toggle shield views. Oopsie. The thing you never touched. Just want the elevator to be straight up and down. No idea what they did, I see. Okay. Build. We can build another workshop, elevator, corridor. How would we build multiple corridors? We remove this. We take off some base mass. I feel like we should keep it though. I don't know what else we're gonna need to build soon. Alright, so let's go sleep and then we go to the organics deposit tomorrow. Hopefully we don't get another crash.
Sunrise in 7 days.
Moving, removing. Tritium. It would just be to help connect rooms that can't be reached due to their shape. Yeah, that makes sense. So like if something was like over here, you need the corridor to be able to get over there. I'm gonna check on Molly. How are you? Good Molly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
He's eating better than me. Maybe petting Molly slows down time. I need to go to the airlock. So now we have to go there. I'm going the wrong way. Empty. I probably should have built more storage.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Please. By placing the scanner in the probe, you can uncover concentration on the ground sources. Looking at the scanned ground and try to pinpoint the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. I have 6 scanners. Oh. Retrieve. I found it. So it says select. Hold to build the mining outpost. Right here? Each pylon connects to a structure. It's possible to connect the green lines. Then you have pylons. Pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost to the base. It was just Death Stranding. Yeah, it does give me Death Stranding vibes too. Where do I put this? I don't know where to put this. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense. I did it. You have a connected mining post. From now on, you can fast travel to McQueen between base and mining post. Fast travel airlock, base, and outpost. Okay. It's still early. I guess we can go get the other stuff. Mining post. Surprised I didn't take materials. Have 180 organic gathered using the outpost. Should I go get the metal? I feel like I should go grab the metal first. And then come back. Right there. Dang it. I've always been bad at direction. I like how this is actually changed because we moved it around. Before. If you're in a pinch, you can discard resources. There's still 20 left in that. Alright, let's go to the organics. Although maybe we won't be able to collect. No, it seems like we have space. I don't know. I don't know how the space actually works. If anything, we might have enough time to go back. see. Incoming radiation. Okay, fine, I'm leaving. Small storage. Yes, give me more storage. One more storage. Okay, surely that's fine. Makes the base heavier, which means that you're gonna need more organics to move it. Shut up. Not in storage one. Mining outpost. I feel like we should have one mining outpost just in case. Comes in packages of 3. If I dip into it being really late, does that do anything bad to me? Or should I be going to bed before 11 p.m.? You sleepy too, bud?
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Just you. What is this? Download filters. I don't know what this is. Radiation barrier protects the base from radiation contamination. It needs radiation filters to operate. When auto load is turned on, it will automatically load the next filter when the last one is depleted. Whatever that means. We'll go to sleep.
Navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution. The safer evacuation functionality manual. Direct you and your crew to the
End the day. Day 4, sunrise in 6 days. I'm glad we don't have to eat. I'm kind of wanting to move the airlock all the way down. 6:30 to 6 p.m. Well, day dedicated to that. Should I go get the medals? Nah. Follow the instructions for build a kitchen. Oh. Kitchen. You consume 1 meal a day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. Oh. Okay. Mush. One, two, three. How many meals do we need? 3. Surely we can eat better than just mush. Does it automatically consume the meal? Assume we have to have a recreational room or something. No calls. Prepare 6 mush meals. Oh, my bad. My bad. 6 whole mush meals. You're exhausted. Does that mean I can't finish my mush meals? Oh, I see. So 11 o'clock you just can't do anything. At that point you have to go to sleep. At least if you're working.
The Quantum Navigation Center. Trajectory and
This guy is pretty casual for like him about to die in 5 days. I guess he can't do anything else during those hours anyways. But I'd be having like 48-hour days. Sleeping for 8 and then 48 hours. Nothing cured. Start the engines at the command center. Test engines.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
Turn the lever in the machinery.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
We're just testing the engines, right? We're not actually going.
What? Again? You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Hello.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeating can save you. Manual check data consistent with CMQC module.
I don't have access to Q. Save me how? I don't have access to QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Okay. Deleting expired
this?
data.
Mine records.
Everybody else's was deleted.
What's going on?
You know, what is going on?
Wait. I recognize this.
Do we?
It's my life.
Ah. But of course. So like a life event. Distant memory. A childhood memory is fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. There was a similar apartment block and groceries a mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. Oh no, it's gonna crash. No. What is it? It is... yeah, it's overheating, probably. Nar. Nar. Yeah, we'll turn everything down to low. Hopefully that's enough to cause it to not break down. Usually doing this fixes it, usually. Wait, this is at high still. I thought I saved it to... okay, so... save. We're saving, we're saving. Okay. So this time, we're actually on lower graphics. I hope. Luckily, we did just wake up and all we did was... make food. Gotta pet my Molly.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Just chillin'. Where does she poop? What am I doing? Start the engine.
Whoa. What just happened? Now.
didn't animate the thing
You have
falling.
got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I did.
I don't have access.
Only the
And we read this. Distant memory. Mom worked the playground. Family like many others. A family like many others sat down there. Your father coming home late from work in mind, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of the place and never come back. So what are we doing exactly? We're just looking. 15-year-old shutting the blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking a longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hope those exams go well. At the crossroad, 19 years old, you open the envelope with a trembling hand. It's a good college. And it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get good education. You tear the paper and see results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is 100 miles away. You have to leave mom alone with him. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can, and you will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on a train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And you'll be left with the constantly drunk oaf of a father. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for a whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you should send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. And too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance talking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. But what difference does it make? You up. It's too late to say goodbye. You failed her. Carry on for her. 23 years old. You failed her. But what could you have done? Stayed behind in the miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. But wouldn't that be given up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job, and you have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You should have bought wine. But wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for the project, but she's also different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. And she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough? This 24 years old. This is it. She moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't want to talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think you are, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena a good life that she deserves. 25 years old, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD, it's tempting as hell. But the salary, how much longer are you going to be a broke ass Berlina? You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26 years old, better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday, yeah. It was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway. Again, damn. You hate the crowd. Day in and day out. Maybe you could take an hour train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him. Not that you actually do. Sometimes you feel all the need you to do is to punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. 26 years old, a dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank. Hand in hand with Lena, finally signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' face when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. 30 years old, the crisis hit. No, this can't be true, not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you, laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? And what about your plans for Christmas? 30-year-old, the busy night, red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic, damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. At almost 6 o'clock, you promised Lena you'd head back for Christmas Eve by 5. But it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen to Lena talk excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay for the bank. With the soaring rates of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish she didn't want it so bad. How much longer do we have? We're not that much longer. Holding on. You look like Pedro Pascal. Holding on. You're wondering if she's really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That she was the only sensible choice. You need to get your together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Are all these like points where like if they had made a different decision their complete life would be different? I'm assuming. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you? It's all fault. Those bills are piling up. As if you weren't working hard enough, and why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour day at work. 33. Drowning sorrow. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Alicorp. Freedom. Finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down, looking at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you it all up? 34. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about the Alicorp poster. Help us make a change, a space mining mission, in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's your way out? Project Dolly 35. You enter a spaceship with tingling anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from here. Just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you come back. Okay, select the life event. I want to select the sad ones. Let's go with... Like, I should have went back to visit my mom. First off. That was stupid. Maybe we can change that. Promise you'll have to get out there to keep anyway, so you will visit her. So I select this one. How do select? I don't know how to select. Wait, okay. What?
How did they get it, and what for?
Start the engines. Wait, I don't understand. What was the point of this? Available slots. I don't understand. We just read through this guy's life for nothing. Oh, we're getting a call.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
The mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
What's next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
I'm asking, what does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
He said the title of the game. Alter what? No way.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
The illusion of choice.
Alright, so initiate branching procedure. So go visit mom. I want to go visit mom instead of going to party. Analyzing life path again.
What is it doing?
Searching for branching points.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
But I wanted to do the other one. I wanted this one. I wanted to branch this one. Staying behind. 50% efficiency with doing base maintenance. Technician. So I can't just choose the other one? It's a base mission efficiency. That's kind of cool though. You lock the door to your room and turn up the music. You're so fed up with the constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would mom say? I guess we don't get a choice for the first guy.
Altars.
I made it through the tutorial. Whoa. You have an entire other life? Are they just transporting, like, people from other realities? 20 years. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There. It's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs, 21. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without a monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That perception she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Prescription she brought home today. Not in his footsteps, 22. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe him anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. 23. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get your together. Jan, you need to be strong for her. Promise her you will make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good, like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feeling, 23 years old. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person to open up about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that? Shady business, 24. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappeared for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust, 25. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what this was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. 25. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No assertiveness. Remember? Don't be scared, you can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in the fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money. Working in the international factory on a contract of employment, you stay strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. 26. Ghost from the past. Watching your bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn, you see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversation at the tables. It's good not to have problems. Wait, what the ghost from the past? 27 years old. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. Your jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl on your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. A damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium. A magic trick that makes everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safety or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on? Wait, is that? Shh. It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly, loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your together. Project Dolly. You look at a spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their mind, especially in your depths of mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. Does this one end with Project Dolly too? Yeah. Molly.
Hello, Molly. How's the grass today?
I don't think there's enough grass for Molly. Create the first altar. These are a little chunky. Hello?
Hey there.
No, we're crashing. Man, we're getting to the good part. Okay, I guess we're playing on low. At least we read everything, you can just skip through everything. Although if it crashes again, I'm probably gonna call it there. I am really interested in this though. It tickles my it tickles my time loop brain. we need to do the mush meals again. I'm so glad that like the elevators are instantaneous. It's not like you're waiting.
What just happened? Now. Sorted. Let's give it another go. What?
I hate that doesn't animate.
You have
I
got
get
to be
why it's
kidding
like
me.
that, but
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
I wish it did animate.
Hey, you still there? I didn't. Only the.
Rapidium.
And then we read everything.
How did they get it, and what for?
Hey,
What?
what do you want?
What does it do? No way.
Rapid. Oh,
I guess that's just telling us that the choice doesn't actually matter. Oh, I forgot to change to low. I'll do that right after this. To low graphics. Settings. Alright, it's not actually saving. So I don't know if it's me. Graphics quality. Low. Save. Did it change? I guess we could check. Says we're on low. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
Anxiety, insecurity.
Where am I?
Thanks, you're alive. Focus. This is an emergency.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus.
Less joy.
Wait, why are you? What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
No, it's not.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Yeah, you can put it that way. No, the other way around. You're an alternate version of me.
No. You're an alternate version of me. And,
Frustration,
said we were
rebellion.
stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die.
Semantics are alternate versions of each other, to be fair.
Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere. You didn't wake up. I mean, to be honest, we don't actually know. Because I don't know if the other realities actually exist. Those could just be all quantum calculations of them existing. But I'm going to say he would still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Bad mood and angry. I don't know if I could have changed that.
Screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay.
In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Core memory created. The radiation barrier is off. New altar is ready. What is he? Technician is born. Start the command center. Where is he? Technician's in the kitchen? I'm not staying away from you, bud. We're brothers. Okay. Fine. Don't we need to make food for you two? Start journey. I feel like I should go get more organics first and that little bit of what you call it. Wait, does it not pause while you're in this menu? Time still move while you're in that menu? How do I teleport? Wait, I'm supposed to be able to teleport over here. No, whatever. Also, if I'm leaving, wouldn't I want to retrieve all this stuff? Watch it still not work. I'm gonna go get the metal and then we'll go to the thing because we can teleport from that other thing. There was one deposit that had 20 left. Bamboozled. I'm wasting time. Precious time. Retrieve mining outpost. Much does not leave yet. Alright, I guess we can leave now. Cost will be 226. And you will start a journey, you'll automatically gather I'm stupid. You'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Well, now we know. Finish the prologue. We did the tutorial. Wait, is this the only movement? I thought we were gonna fly away. Journey 1. Just rolling.
They see me rolling. They hate it.
Altars tab. The Altars tab allows you to check on the mountain physical state of altars. The event log on the left shows how the recent event impacted the altars emotionally and provides their insight. The log stores the data from the last 3 days. Providing food, depending on the circumstances, food supply, So he's feeling rebellious, he's frustrated, his insecurity, anxiety, and his burden gloom. He has no injuries and minimal radiation. He's angry. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Sorry, my guy. I mean, you're just mad at yourself, really. Talk to the altar. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Get a grip. We need to fix the comms room. I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same.
You don't talk to me like that.
You don't get to talk to me like that. You do the same. I'm technically the captain, so you don't get to talk to me like that. I feel like this is gonna piss him off. You do the same. But I don't like the sound of this. You do the same. He's supposed to be insecure, right? So if I'm assertive, he can't be.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Man. I'll just deteriorate over time, which can make it prone to failures. The repair can make Dang it. don't know if I'm choosing the right things. Repair the communications. Figure out how to get along. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh,
It
Lucas
says
Peña,
his-
Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7.
His
now,
name's on the screen.
The branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So you're getting me out of here? Give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? What are mine records? What went wrong with the landing?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Why did everyone die?
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What are the mine records?
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I never consented.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Give me someone higher up.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So you're getting me out of here.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Not a great idea. How do you know you're not talking to him? Not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Movies.
True. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories alive? Memories?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Read about the Altar's life. I already read about the Altar's life. Unless there's another, like, thing. Ask Altar about memories you share. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right, we're different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
You stood up to Dad.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Coward. I didn't believe I could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do, and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease, and fungicide. I don't. Beer and synthetic starch.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality, positive effect on the moods of your altar. Produces very limited, only to small essential items being created for consumption. Oh, I guess this is just for story's sake. Can learn more of Altar's life, base, repairing modules, production. Who did that? Why is it showing up? Production is not limited to small essentials. Wait, why is this? Why is this highlighted?
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
So can I actually see how he feels? Joy, gloom, anxiety, still rebellion. He's still angry. So?
So?
Are we cool? How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should trust the corporation. We need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
They told me to grate you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
course. We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
I'm gonna need to make
People.
more altars.
What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean versions of me, versions of us.
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
I was hoping I could avoid it. Can't wait to do it again.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
That's not what I
Sure.
meant.
Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
I meant about the cooking. Answer the call. Lena.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I was lucky. Did they tell you anything more?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
A little
Really?
late.
How did you make it?
Something mysterious happened.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my... That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one. I'm fine. I don't need help. There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Thanks. I'd like that. If that's what you want. Thanks. I'd like that.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good.
AI
Take care
chatbot,
then,
yeah.
and talk soon.
Does kind of feel like an AI chatbot. Don't overwork yourself to the point of losing consciousness.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
He's an inside base technician, so it makes sense. Act 1. I think this is a good stopping point. I definitely want to keep playing this though. I want to see how long it is to beat. But it tickles my time loop brain like Deathloop did. I need to play Deathloop again because they added like a whole end game that isn't just fight the other time loopers. Find a route for the base.
We talk.
Yeah. Something you wanted to discuss? Give him the multi-tool. Something you wanted to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Thanks. Can't wait to check them out. That's what I'd expect from a technician. Good. That'll keep you busy. Thanks. Can't wait to check them out.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you'd like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure. But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Give him a multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Happy. Took my multi-tool. Alright. Get to main menu. You lose the content of the game saved only when you wake up. I mean, sure, that'll be fine. This is really cool. I really like this so far. The altars. It's a way different and unique game than I was expecting. I haven't played a game like this. It's very similar to Fallout, I guess, with the base building, but not really. You're not sending people out. We didn't really get to experience too much of how the altars work. It says 50% better for like in base maintenance stuff, but I don't know what that actually means, and I don't know if I can actually assign them to do things. But and I wonder how much more customizable it is, because I'm sure the technician is like always the first altar. There's no difference. You always get the technician as the first altar. But I wonder what the other altars can be. And what exactly changes the time loop. And I guess there's like, we have to keep everybody happy is the main thing. I kind of like how this screen right here is looping through all the different altars, maybe? Or maybe it's just the 2 altars. But it looks cool. Definitely gonna continue playing this. See how long it takes to beat, and we'll plan accordingly. But yeah, really good game so far. Basically, Fallout Shelter, so they don't all die. I have no clue. I don't know how it works. But I like it. I like how it's going thus far. Now, I've been streaming for about 8 hours. I think we'll close out stream with some PoE on stream, just to play a bit. And then I'm going to probably call it after. My chatty died. Though before we continue, I do kind of want to take a slight break. But yeah, the altar, yeah, I really like the altars today, and I really like the Galactic game that we played earlier. The first game and the last game, all really good, in my humble opinion. Let's change the layout to be PoE. Dun, 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 dun. Power over Ethernet on your Switch. What does it mean? What does it mean? Bow. Beebe dabba 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 deeba dow. Booby deeba dabba dabba deeba dabba dow. Before I take a quick break, I just want to show you guys what I have changed about the build, which isn't much. We've added leeching, or instant leeching, 5% instant leeching, so that should help with survivability, although I've still found myself dying instantly. And we've changed to Asnath's Gentle Touch, which will curse enemies on hit. So whenever we attack anything, they'll get cursed with temporal chains. That doesn't actually matter too much. What matters here is non-aura curses you inflict are not removed from the enemies dying. Alright? So those are the 2 very important things. And side note, enemies affected by your curses are blinded, so they make it so they hit us less. And enemies killed near the corpses explode for 3% of the physical damage, so it makes mapping really great because everything's exploding. Now, this is affected by this new ring, which reduces area of hex skills. Don't care because we're hitting enemies. Targets are unaffected by your hexes, so my hex temporal chain doesn't do anything. It's literally just there. So that kind of sucks. But the main point here is when 90% of your hex's duration expires on enemies, eat 1 soul per enemy power. Enemy power is normal monsters is 1, blue monsters are 2, rare monsters I believe are 10 or 5. Rare monsters 5, unique monsters are 10. So they get hexed when it reaches 90% duration of the hex. Then I get this power, and I can have a max of 45. Now what the soul power does is every 1 soul gives me 1% character size, which doesn't really matter much, 5% attack speed, and 5% cast speed. I can get a max of 45. That means that I can get a max of 225 attack speed extra flickering around. So just to show that, and I'll show you the before and after as well. Jungle. Oh, is my PO awaken? POE not open. POE lurker. POE overlay. I use 3 things. Okay, I can't run that. POE Awaken does that so I can see what maps I can run and what maps I can't. So nothing's affected here, I can run it. We're loading, we're loading, we're loading. This is the new portal, by the way. So give 2 subs or do a single new sub and give somebody else a sub to get this sweet portal. When I meant to say Twitch, I know that. Alright, so comparison real quick. Without the ring, this is how fast I attack.
My mama is gone.
My mama is gone.
So like pretty decent speed, yeah? It's not anything bad. And this is our ultimate right here. That's our ultimate, or our Val skill. Alright, so we saw that. Wait, where's the abyss? Was it only a 1? Okay, it was just a 1. A 1 thing abyss. That's without the ring. With the ring now. Hold on.
I choose an honorable death.
An honorable death.
I cannot claim sorrow for that.
Maybe
Death holds no.
Yes.
I cannot claim sorrow for
Victory
that.
slippers in whatever.
You've made your show of force.
Dorgan
Savage.
moves to research. Dorgan moves to
Conclude
no.
bargain.
The mother of death did not
Have you chosen to follow your own path once
Can't
more?
reject.
Stay down, Haku.
Ah, what the frick?
another ray class.
I don't know what killed me. I'm pretty sure it was bleed. But see, it doesn't really help with dying.
The 3-round challenger returns.
The 3-round challenger returns.
Alright, this is intervention.
Death is a natural part of life.
I choose an honorable death.
Sometimes
An
violence,
honorable
death is a
death.
natural part of life. I've made my...
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment. Make it.
I should have, I guess, I should have used the interrogation. Alright, so the main thing, see those hexes? Up here, Soul Eater, it's showing what we get. So we got 9. Pay attention to it when it gets to like max.
This is good stuff.
The only issue is I have to be kind of around the body to gain it, it seems. But as long as I'm around the body, now we're at max. Look at how fast we go.
My mana is gone.
Basically going as fast as the ult was going for normal.
Again, arrive at an accord.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid.
Vegan is a
Rank
buffoon,
through Viker.
a blowhard.
Vegan loses
a
all rank
brat.
and become rivals.
Death's the only option.
Wait,
Vegan is a buffoon, a blowhard.
because they're friends,
A
huh?
baboon who's never not
No, they're
in
not.
need. He adds nothing
It's a
of
neutral
value to the
line.
syndicate or this world.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
That's the only option here, I'm
A
afraid.
savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. But thanks to your...
Thanks to your hard work. The only problem now is like the timer for it is half a second per point. So I have to ramp up and use it. I can't dilly-dally behind,
Packed with energy.
or else it loses the... I lose the stuff. But look at the alternate while I have this. It's just a blink. It's done. Before it was like... And now it's just... done. It's pretty crazy. Also, the fact that my character gets bigger is fun. I don't know, there's a dopamine effect for me there. Your character just being huge like this.
I cannot carry this.
I cannot carry this.
This is trash anyway. There's still more than 50 monsters left.
I cannot do this yet.
So, a few of the things that I'm thinking about making this better is I think there's a way to combine cast speed and attack speed. So technically I could go even faster. I could be wrong on that though. But basically it would be like doubling my attack speed beyond what we were doing already.
The Horde adapts.
The Horde adapts.
Monster hit cannot be evaded. I don't think I evade anyways.
An arrow falls, and I know where.
My mana is gone.
My mama is gone. An invulnerable totem will appear that imbues all its allies with speed and elemental. Skull appears spire near them. Dude, I feel like I'll die to any of these, to be honest.
Slay them amongst the flames.
To be completely honest, I'm pretty sure I'm screwed no matter what. Monster suppress engage, find by increased evasion. That's not good. I don't think I have the thing where it makes it monsters can't evade me. Cloud that deals, no. Blood ring around the out. All of these are gonna kill me. Maybe I can avoid the chaos
Choking
cloud.
vapors seek the living.
I'm stuck? Hello?
Class runt.
Was I frozen there? Rude. I shouldn't have gotten frozen. I should have the Pantheon that makes it so I don't get frozen. Oh, I don't have the thing. Well, now we know what to do. Alright, when I come back, we're getting the no frozen, no chill, reduced chill, and increased stun and block recovery. Yep. So I thought I had the no frozen Pantheon on. I didn't, because I haven't done the thing. Oops. Okay, that doesn't actually do anything anymore. That button.
Thanks to your hard...
Thanks to your hard work. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Janice... What is happening to the pixels? What pixels? Is it too fast? Am I dropping frames? Is the stream dying? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. My feed looks messed up. I'm not seeing anything on my end. So I don't know how it is on everybody else's end. I'll be right back. I'll look it up on my phone too, see if it's happening to me. it was still the same. I think it's because I set it up so whenever it has to focus on a location on the screen, it focuses on the center and my camera. So like, since there's so much going on in this, I just recently set it up too. So that might be it. Maybe I'll tweak it a bit so it's not so obvious. But it basically makes it so this, if it gets like the bitrate gets too shaky, it focuses it on the center of the screen, and it also focuses on my camera, and everything else is like it takes less resources on that. But I'm not sure if I like it. Otherwise, what happens is that it just makes everything really blurry. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, it just makes everything really blurry. So as opposed to making everything really blurry, we're making the center visible. But yeah, I can see how the sides are kind of like, what? Why? The cam is mirrored. Oopsie. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah, I don't like why, like, it's killing the pixels on the end, even though nothing crazy is going on. I can understand it doing it during, like, crazy stuff, but doing it right now? Let's fix that. If I can. We might crash, so if we do crash, I'll get back on. So I don't know how good this editor is. With everything going on. Flashing and moving. So let's see, let's make it so the outer radius is not doing all that. Is that better? Yeah, right? So now the focus is still in the center and on my camera. But it's just not extremely focused around. And this makes it so it doesn't destroy the edges either. So yeah, let's see how that goes for now. Yeah, the edges were very, very distracting. But now they're fine, right? Or are they still distracting? Okay, good. So I had it set up so the center focuses and the edges were like defocused and the rest was like untouched. Now I took away the defocus section. So So now it's always center focus and then just leave the other parts alone. See what gameplay looks like? Alright, we'll see what gameplay looks like. I kind of want to run this, but then it'll mess up my entire board. Probably. Let's find out. We can always fix it.
Exile.
Usually, there's a complicated strat to this. You usually want to run the 2 houses, the one with 2 members. But we'll see how this goes.
My mana is gone.
My mama is gone.
The pixels. How does it look? Let's screenshot and Discord again. Alright.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With this new power,
Ashling, keep your corpse art far.
a surprise upset.
Ugh, freaking poison. Just get deleted by poison. Eight pixels? That's wonderful. I'll see it in a sec after we finish this. But why is...
I cannot carry this.
I cannot carry this.
Where is he? Give me something good.
I call foul.
No, it didn't really mess too much up. It did shuffle my board, didn't it? Huh. So it put an even number of people within each other, and then it shuffled my board. It's weird.
I cannot carry this.
Let me go. Yeah, let me see your DM. What is that? You're not on lower quality? Alright, so if that's what's happening, maybe we just turn this thing off. And if it's still bad, then maybe we'll see what else we can do. Because I might be able to heighten my CPU. Let's disable that and disable this. Alright, so I have it disabled now. So we'll see how it looks on the next map. Wait, I didn't. I got distracted. How much is this all flame? Not worth anything. Oops. Give me these. Check out my reaction like that. It feels bad because I had to switch to my CPU encoding, and so I'm pretty sure it has to do with the CPU encoding. Flicker stone. Ooh. Change support skill into another. No. No, level 19. Wait, but if we change the support or skill gem to another of the same type, retain gen levels, quality, and experience. So the reason this is good is because if we valid, we could get it to 21, but because it's level 20, we can't do that. So I guess we just save this for when we're trying to get level 21. We just gotta level it up once. So that's interesting, I guess. I don't know if I like that bench, but what is this bench? Throat stopper. Oh, it's the veiled bench. I don't like this one either. What's a throat stabber build? Elemental, probably? Physical damage. Melee. I mean, I don't think anything really works. It's a prefix. I don't... Fire, chaos. Critical. Sure, we'll keep this one. Because it has 2 criticals, fizz, fire, and lightning. This isn't bad for whatever this is. What do we unveil on it? Increase attack speed with unique nearby. Probably that one. Or endurance charge. I think we go for this one. This wouldn't be bad, but I think this is a leveling. Not even a leveling, this is level 60. This is kind of probably useless. Let's see what it sells for. Doesn't seem like it'll sell for anything. 20 chaos. The crit chance. Bum, bum, bum. Global crit chance. Increase attack speed, grants 40 life. Yeah, this is duty. I don't like these crafting benches. So this is a Tainted Talisman crafting bench. I don't know what I can do. Tainted Chaos Orb. Increase Tainted Exalt. Oh, Tainted Exalt adds or deletes. Divine Teardrop. Well, at least that completed a... That completed a thing. No, I don't like it when it re-rolls into that. I can't do anything to this. Well, rip, that's useless. Now we have more than 8 pixels? Hold on. We haven't even tested it yet. Oh, there's gonna be Riker and Ancient Orbing. What's a good wand? Can I search that? Like, what's the most expensive wand right now? Wait, how come I don't see the... Use Goat Song right now? But you're a minion build, no? Let's see. Advantage. How do I turn this on? Recommends you review this extension. I don't care. Open it. Watch that extension be stealing my account. I don't see it. It's supposed to be here. Figuring out as you go. That's a good way to do it. Manage. Wait, that's okay, that's the wrong extension. I'm looking for this one. Enable. This one gives me this side. And I can see the price of weapons. Void Forge is 60, and there's different types of Void Forges. 60 Divine, and the Savior 35. Kingmaker is up there at 8. Wind of Fate. I don't know what the difference between these are. Star Forge. Fulcrum. I'm looking for wands. Why are there 3 different I guess maybe it's different leagues? Hardcore, etc. and so forth? Because it seems like it's 3 for every. The Inimity Divine? What is this? Is this a wand? Is an Imperial Staff. Legacy of the Rose? This one? I don't think we could... Judgment Staff. Alright, I guess past this, it's not really gonna be any ones that are worth worth the price. Can I somehow order this to only show uniques? Type wand. So Grace of the Goddess, Tollfall Opal Wand, Relic of the Pact, Void Battery, Mystic, Refractor, and Tollborn. Those are the only ones that are above 5C. So let's see if we can remember any of those. Grace of the Goddess would be the best one to get, but I don't know if we can actually roll that. We'll find out. Engraved wand, goat's horn, carved, imbued, Abrath, midnight, eclipse, storm prison, obliteration, storm prison, obliteration, ash collar, twizel, Abrath, Pikura, Abrath, Pikura, midnight baron, twizel, Abrath, moon sorrow, eclipse solaris, moon sorrow, obliteration, pickle, Abrath, twizel, eclipse, pick, and midnight baron. We didn't get anything. I think I might have skipped over one. No, it didn't look like I skipped over any. We kept going between these 1C ones. Like literally, there was the 1C one, then obliteration and pictorial. Yeah, we didn't even run into any of these over here. Out of 30. Man, ancient orbs are not worth. I mean, if you can hit big, then maybe. Mosaic shield. Fracture crafting, okay. So, this is the energy armor base. This sucks. Sucks. Cold, lightning. Oh, T1 increase armor? Maybe? There's another T1 in there too? That might be. We fracture it. Bam. I mean, maybe this will be good for somebody. T1 armor, T1 armor, T1, everything here is T1. So... you take reduced damage from critical strikes. I could just leave the suffix open. Yeah, I'll just leave the suffix open. Because I think maybe this could sell. I mean, the main point is that it's fractured gem. I doubt it will sell, but you never know. Maybe it's so good. Said it. We didn't make any profit on this. The only one that was kind of fun was Riker. The Torah bench was okay. What other bench did we do? Oh, we did the talisman bench. That was stupid. Anything that has to deal with corrupted items is really stupid in this game. Increase spell, crit. Elemental. Gonna throw this in here. Does this sell for anything? 50C. I'm keeping it though. I need room to like change my flicker stuff. Alright, so tell me how this, or on this next map, how it looks. We'll do the same, we'll do another jungle map. Jungle map. Sure. Because if it still looks like 8 pixels, I could try to do something.
Return to each other. God test
Leo.
more dudes already.
Fricker. Mother. I want survivability.
Go on then, coward. Run away.
My mama is gone.
Riker.
You could kill me here and now, or I could spread certain rumors that would undermine the positions of my fellow.
Yes.
Be careful when you step from now on, traitor. One trap is all it takes.
I should have checked the other Riker thing.
Tightly fit the cogs, the more
Red moves to
efficient the
research.
machine. Choose the right cogs and the machine may work in your favor. Choose the wrong ones and, well, just don't.
How's it looking? Is it still awful? Frick, man. Frickin' frick, man.
Last chance, General.
Thing hits me and I die.
Don't just win fights, they put people in.
I'm moving insane. Dog, I love this.
You're alive. You find no fate here.
You're alive.
Leave the mask on. I don't care who he is.
Crack the whip.
Whenever he says leave the mask on, I'm just like,
Death is not the
he's into some
deterrent it once was.
kinkiness.
Was that really necessary? Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I am well acquainted. A savage slaying, if I may say so.
I wish my character could become even bigger. noise gone in my life. Yeah, we're definitely not leveling. Yeah, this looks decent. Why are we so slow? What I even died to? Ugh. It sucks being a glass cannon. That's understandable. But it's not 8 pixels. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Upgrade.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the
Or
more you
switch.
change my map.
No,
and
upgrade.
the closer we get to
They
finding the
have?
temple
Yeah,
in the
still do.
present day.
I'm pretty sure these are still accurate.
Have a look at where you're going.
Critical. But I have most of it kind of memorized. We would want this one to make the boss worth something, but I don't think we have enough time to actually
Hello, exile.
do it.
Let's go.
We have to pay attention where to connect this path. We want... Where are we? Oh, is this paused? This is great. Yeah, we want top right. Okay. Oh my goodness, what a quality of life that is. Before you just had to memorize it and like hope that you remembered the exact spot. Now that there's a pause button, I can just look real quick. I honestly wouldn't have figured that out. Ever. I never checked the map before, but I was like, I don't really care right now. I'm gonna check it. I wasn't even expecting a pause.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Upgrade or coffer?
The more you kill,
Upgrade.
the more you... Let's go. Greetings.
I guess there's only one spot to connect to anyways. I wonder how much double corrupts are going for right now. Double corrupts used to be a good way to make money. I might try to do that. Because as much as I like Betrayal, it's not being really consistent with generating currency. I'm frozen! I need to get the frozen thing done with. Oh, we still have one temporal incursion. God, I keep freezing.
Wouldn't have lasted a day.
Okay, so I'm going to try something. Again, we might crash. but I'm getting off soon anyways. So we're gonna make, oh, it's already set to slow. I'm gonna do this. Let me know if it's better or if it's worse. I made it so it makes making the CPU work a little harder, but hopefully that's the whole purpose of this computer, the streaming computer, is for it to work harder. So if I'm not using it to 100%,
My mana is gone.
I'm wasting it. Yeah, I'm on slower. We looking better? We looking alright? I don't see any frames dropping. Looks the same, diminishing returns. Alright, one more thing, Jackie. We're standing still, and now my computer is like, maybe consider turning down your encoding. I always found it weird that my CPU could not handle, like, standing still. I'm gonna turn on the camera focus thing again. Or not that one. Just the small camera. It might look bad. That one setting you had is probably the sweet spot between quality and stability. The one before. I'm gonna push it one more time. Without the camera thing. We're gonna go even deeper. We're going very slow. Alright, no, that's not... Oh. Ripping some threads. I do have a thread ripper. The whole point of having this thread ripper was to do, like, the slowest encoding ever. Since we're not using GPU encoding right now. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's do another map. A meep. Another meep. Why does it keep giving so many belfries? I hate belfry. We'll try this map. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be rippy though. Let me know how it looks. This is the max slowest we can make our CPU encoding.
My mama is gone. My mama is gone.
So it looks the same.
I'm an
You
assassin,
gotta have it, Rip.
yes, but Ashling is something far worse.
Betray. Become rivals. See, we want the rivals. We don't want Aisling to lose her rank, though.
Cold-blooded betrayal. That's what I offer.
Destroy all equipment. Does this mean... This is betray, but does that mean it's betraying Verici? Oh yeah, because it's transportation members. Okay, yeah, we can do this one. Good, because we want all the red lines to come out of these two. Because this is supposed to be the main one we're running. Same thing with this one over here, but I might change it. Although ambush scarabs are honestly really expensive, it might be worth to keep this there. Let me double check on what the scarab things are selling at right now. Fragments. Is it in fragments? No, scarab. Ambush scarab of containment right now is like almost 2 divine or 247 chaos. Yeah, it's about a divine and a 3/4. Divines right now are
Retribution will be swift.
153 per.
Painful. If you kill me,
Torgan
another
moves
will
to
take my
transportation.
place,
No.
and you will have made a target.
Maybe it needs to up the bit rate to notice anything. Possibly. You might be onto something. I have lowered the bit rate as of not too long ago. But because every time I heightened it, it did screw me over. But I upped it. Let's see if you can see a difference, see if it's stable.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
I will see you again.
Dang, everybody's...
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your...
No, we leave him for the end.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I guess... No, how could we want high up, I think.
Always hoped I'd get a
Ultimatum
warrior's
scarabs aren't worth... So... Yeah, interrogate Leo. Haku goes there, that's good.
Huh. You say prison cell. I choose.
And then we execute
Death holds no terror for me.
Grovicius.
What's wrong, Verici? This is what you do.
I choose.
And then execute...
Honorable death.
I was.
And then
ignoramus like
Torgan.
yourself can
Oh
see you
man,
have the
we got
upper
the
hand.
bad
What do you
version.
want?
Maybe I should have executed Haku too. Right, the bottleneck. Let me know. I upped it by 1,000 bit rate. should be a good area to see that.
Again, we can arrive at an accord.
That's an accord.
Death is a natural part of life.
I'm afraid the only option here.
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
I need Tora
Death is a
to be
natural part of
somewhere.
life. I've made my...
Jorgen needs to end up being in the other one.
I am well acquainted with death. I'm afraid the only option here for me.
If I leave Gravicius to the end, does he give... No, he doesn't. I gotta execute him for intelligence on his.
A savage slave.
Trusting this Riker Maloney feels like a mistake.
Riker Maloney feels like a mistake. Trusting this Riker Maloney. Mistake.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
Infamous.
I cannot do this.
Like, we don't do this enough. Did I already finish this map? Encode overloading. Encode overloading. Oh god, this is ridiculous. I love it when we get this shrine. It's just so silly.
My mana is gone.
This is the fun thing about this game, is that it lets this type of stuff happen. Like, this is a ridiculous attack speed. I don't even know what the max is, but... The shrine that I have there is a double cast shrine, I believe. So it casts all your spells and skills twice at no extra cost. So this jump is happening twice in a row at no extra cost. That's why it looks weird and we're just like kind of jumping around. That means my main skill is also jumping around twice as much during it. It's a pretty great shrine. Does it look better now? Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? Sorry, I'm using you as my guinea pig. It says I have 2% so my frames dropped. Looks the same to you? I'll have to look at the VOD. Let's see if it actually looks like 2% of the frames are dropping. Because I think that's might be actually pushing it. Although I guess it would be hard to notice 2% of the frames dropping. Not very noticeable. It annoys me so much that I built this computer when CPU encoding was like top of the line. Like that's what you wanted to do, is encode at the highest possible CPU usage or Threadripper and everything. And then like a few years later is when like GPU streaming like really took off. So I wasn't building around GPU streaming. Hit just Twitch cap, no matter what you do, it won't look better. But I'm just using resources for nothing. True. I don't know if it is using resources on, or I don't know if it's doing it correctly anyway. I don't know what the Twitch cap is. Supposedly they changed it. But then like other people tell me, no, it's 6,000. No. It's 6. No, but you can actually go to 8,000. God, that screenshot looks awful. It hurts my heart. It stabs me. I opened up Discord and it was the first thing I saw. I was like, oh god. Oh. It also probably doesn't help that I'm multi-streaming to a bunch of different websites. What the heck is that? Yeah, let's see if I can find anything about Twitch's new bitrate limit. They recommend Twitch bitrate limit 2025. They recommend 6,000. I know that. But I don't think that's the actual max. For general rule of thumb, the bitrate for maximum of 6,000. Does every stream have its own encode? Every stream uses Twitch's encode. Except for TikTok. I think TikTok uses its own. And TikTok has a much lower resolution and frame rate to factor that. Which is why if you're on TikTok, you should be in Twitch. Which is limited amount to work with. Beyond the limit is not a good idea. What is this website? I'm at 1080, 60 FPS. Relates to the quality of stream. Is the sweet spot. Audio bitrate. Your video bitrate. Your bitrate is above the recommended. Twitch recommends 6,000. % of internet connection to be used by your stream, 80%. Your internet upload should be 15.8. Wait, what is this looking at? Is this looking at my Twitch? Or is that just calculating? 720. I always thought about doing a 900p just to like hit the sweet spot. Your internet upload should be what is this? I have I have whatchamacallit. I have gig internet. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's showing like percentage of internet. Oh, I get it. Okay. Bum, 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 ba, dum, dum. What is... I don't know what this is either. I don't understand this whatever calculator. One week ago, Twitch is testing 1440p. If you're in the beta, you're seeing increased bitrate. If so, how much can you push without getting disconnects? Are there any changes? AV1. I'm gonna definitely have to upgrade when we get AV1. YouTube has AV1 now for everybody. It's only a matter of time before Twitch gets it too. And there's still hard limits on 8,000 kbs. Total across all your self-encoded stream is 20,000. Calculate by 7.5 combined with the output equals 2,000. So yesterday, but it keeps me at 7.5. I think we can actually select the encoder yourself. 8,000 seems a very low cap. Reliable bitrate to see. They're having tests to allow 7,500. This results in a 20,000 total up because with enhanced broadcaster you're sending to 5 streams, not just the one. So allowing 20k for just the 1440 would something. I have enhanced broadcasting, but I'm not using it because I'm not doing 6 encoders just for Twitch. Bits per pixel. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't allow me to push higher bitrate. So I don't know what the max is though. Like the actual max. But I'm assuming 7,500. So oh, my thing is dying at 7,500. So even if I wanted to push that, that's where my computer's like, whoa, 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 whoa. At least if we're doing CPU. If you go above, so it'll look the same at the end. Truge, very truge. Quite truge. Yeah, so we'll just go with that sweet spot that you mentioned earlier. For now. Once I fix whatever, we can go back to GPU streaming, and I'll try to push it again. YouTube definitely has better rates. They have 4K streaming over there. And they're using AV1. AV1, the new encoder. That I think the only thing holding back AV1 is that everybody needs newer GPUs in order to encode that. And until maybe more like CPUs can maybe encode it as well later, integrated cards, it'll be a while before that becomes a standard. Old computers won't be able to watch streams. Back in my day, we used Flash and we were happy with it. We would watch Justin TV with Flash at 480p. Those were the days. Streamer was talking, back in my day, there weren't even ads. Ads were not on the screen. Back in my day. See, toxic sir. Okay, welcome back. I was just saying, back in my day, we used Flash to watch our streams on Justin.tv at 480p. That was considered HD quality. 480p. Ooh, you could see the details. Sometimes, if you squinted. We use the same technology for Flash and for shorts. I remember making a couple of shorts in Flash.
You'll find no faith here.
Keep the big sure of that. My mama is gone. My mama is gone.
Your blood didn't look that pure to me last time. You're so still-faced death. Again.
My mama is gone.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Let's make a deal.
Betray?
You bash well,
Pretty sure, but no, we want this one.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. Look at all those red lines. That's working out.
You're bad. You kill so good, Exile.
Oh, I do need to bring back Guff.
Friends, just for today.
Hillock moves a research. Riker moves a fortification. No, I like Riker in here. But I do need to bring back Guff. Vector base, you could zoom in, yeah, without seeing pixels. It was pretty great back then. Honestly, Flash was amazing for its time. And I still feel like it would be amazing, but it's not supported anymore. I don't know what killed me. Was I bleeding? I think I just need to fix my bleed resist. I need to learn to just not move because bleeding hurts you more when you move. And my flicker strike doesn't count as me moving. It counts as me standing still. So anything that like gives you while standing still buffs works. just really silly considering. Will turn to ash.
It's put out new mycelium.
How do I keep track? I kind of just don't. I just hold right click and it, as long as I'm near an enemy, it teleports to that enemy. I do have to like W click away. I mean, the character's always in the center too, so like just pay attention to where my mouse is. Sometimes left click to move around normally. So you can't really choose too much like where you're going with this, because it teleports just to where the nearest enemy near your mouse.
My mana is gone.
My mama is gone. You're making me nervous. Who needs towers in a tower defense game? I bet that looked awful on stream. I'll see if I can do GPU streaming tomorrow. Again, I need to figure out what was wrong with it. It was crashing my computer constantly. We're not crashing the computer, crashing the OBS. But maybe that looks better. Tomorrow we do have indie games to play, I think. Oh yeah, we have Chrono Legacy to check out tomorrow.
To the victor go the spoils, as in actual treasure.
Actual treasure.
Get stronger.
Oh, the boss is there.
Ooh, whiff that.
6 in the screenshot.
Strategic knowledge is the key to warfare.
The key to warfare.
For now.
For now. Oh, there's only one monster on the map left. Somewhere. I'm not looking for him. I ain't looking for him. You know, they fixed that in PoE 2. They made it so the last few monsters would be on the map. What is this? Increase 31 chance for elemental resistance to count as being 90% against the enemy. Huh. This is new. I don't think this was a thing before. It's still a 1 seed shield though. No. Okay. The reason, by the way, the reason I do 2 trade macros to check the price is because this one in particular, I use it to have like the general stats. So like 10 below, 10 above, like what is this item kind of worth with these stats? If I click on it, it just tells me a general worth. And then this one, it tells me how are these stats at this point and above, not like below or anything, because sometimes you run into a unique that like it's a 1C unique, like 1 alk 1C or whatever, but then you search it on the other one with the stats, well, there's less alks there. Then the same thing over here. Sometime, oh no, that's 1C as well. Over here, maybe one of these will be worth more. Maybe I have a unique that follows this example over here. Probably not. This one maybe? So 65, 75, 80, 100, 100, divine. If we look for the actual ones, so 80, a divine, 3.5. So this is like saying, oh, so people with this good of a stat is selling it for at least 80 or 1 div. But if I check in general, then I'm like, oh, 65, 75, 80, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. When the stragglers just teleport to your character. Oh yeah, that quality of life that they added. That's actually, I really like that quality of life, to be honest. I kind of wish PoE would do it, but they don't want to like give it to the player, you know? They want to make you work for it, kind of. Honor grip. Oh, they spell honor wrong, man. Honor grip. What's this for 7C? You know what? I'll sell it. Sure. I can't think of like making this into anything in particular. But if he doesn't respond in a few, I'm revoking my invite. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Too late, sir. Sold. Cancel. Right, I'm just IDing it. Convert to lightning. That seems to be the one that is selling the most. Because everybody's trying to do lightning skills right now. Because there's an armor that you can give a merc that makes enemies around him have as much resistance to lightning as that character has, and it like gives you like minus 30 lightning res on that armor, and it also has a stipulation where like lightning damage cannot hurt you. So because of the, let me just read it. I don't know why I try to do this by memory. But I think it's a really cool idea, and I feel like I could change my build around this, but right now I think it's probably really expensive. Doriani's prototype. Let's see how much this went up. Still buyable. So this armor, nearby enemies have lightning resistance equal to yours. And deal no non-lightning damage. So all your damage, all this character, if it's not lightning damage, it can't deal it. So you could have all physical damage, you'll be doing 0 damage. Sorrow, thirst. And price 5. Sorrow. Thirst. It's mine. Sold. Anyways, so yeah, you could have 0 damage because you don't have any lightning damage. If you can't deal anything that's not lightning damage. Armor also applies to lightning damage taken from hits. I think that just means that you block lightning damage taken from hits. Lightning resistance does not affect lightning damage taken. So your resistance doesn't matter when it comes to taking lightning damage, and it calculates it via your armor instead. And the nearby enemies have the same lightning resistance equal to yours. So you put this on a merc. Nearby enemies, so around the character, will now have the same lightning resistance. Now what people are doing is that they're getting rings they're getting rings they're getting rings with lightning resistance at like minus 40 lightning resistance, because a mirrored ring can mirror to be negative. It's a random chance. So you get this ring in particular, negative 164 negative 163 lightning resistance. All the enemies around your merc will have negative lightning resist. If you're doing nothing but lightning damage, you are doing an immense amount of damage to every enemy around you. And for like Flicker Strike, your whatchamacallit guy, he's teleporting with you everywhere. Because that's just how they keep the mercs together in this game. With you. At least this season. I'm just gonna toss these in here. I don't know what they're actually worth. I don't really want to price check. Shot character, yeah. But yeah, that's what people are doing this season, because you don't have to wear the armor either, so you're not getting any of the negative effects of the armor. You can still deal all the damage you want, although you would still only want to deal lightning damage because of that effect.
Hey.
Alright, I think I'm going to... I want to run a map until I do Gravicious in the safe house, and then I'm going to call stream there. Reduce damage from crits. I don't know if that actually affects me. I think it does. Because we do crit damage when we attack. We're focused on crit damage, but I don't know if, like, since we're attacking so fast, if that really matters. But we'll find out.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Doesn't feel like it matters. Delirium League is my first league. And what Delirium League was basically that mirror in every single map. You pass through that mirror and you fight all these buffed up enemies. It was pretty great, to be honest. They had a broken build. I didn't do it because I was new and I didn't really understand how that worked. But they had a broken build in that league where it was aura stacking. And basically you could have buffs for your character depending on the amount of mana reservation you had. And people were stacking mana reservation so that they could stack more auras. And basically, one, they were immortal and basically impossible to kill. Dang it. Impossible to kill, and they were doing like massive damage. Little breakfast sounds good. But it was a weird league because GGG had just finished complaining that they didn't like seeing people like blast through maps, like race through a map, which is the fun part of this, by the way. I love this. This is fun to me. But they had just finished complaining about, like, oh, we kind of want people to be more methodical with their movement, hence PoE 2. But you know, we can't really change that now. Jorgen.
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned.
No, I didn't mean to put Jorgen in there. I thought he was going over there.
Death is what separates the. Back in my arena master days,
Leo and Gravicius.
You could kill me.
Destroy all intervention. Weapons. Betray. Dang it. So we're trying to set this up to be 2 and 2 and 4 here, 5 technically with the leaders, because that way we can just run these two constantly. But because this is over here, now we have to get him out.
You should have given them the red mage.
The strong is stronger.
I thought this was can you go the same as your Flicker Strike? It's a squishy build right now. I'm gonna try to fix it and make it like tougher. Usually what I end up what ends up happening with me is my first build is always squishy. And then, like, I see what the tankiest, like, well-made build of the league is, and then I try to start doing that one. If I do a second build. Lately, I've only been doing one build, and I kind of want to just push this build until it's tanky. Like, maybe we'll lose some damage, but at least we'll be living longer than 2 seconds when we get hit. I should just have cast on death portal, to be completely honest. Right now anyways. So there's a gem called Cast on Death and there's a gem called Portal. You link them together Whenever you die, your portal is at your body. Obviously can only be done in
Would you like to know how this cog
in
fits into the ground
softcore.
Somehow, trusting this.
I'm just gonna finish the campaign. Understandable. I find the end game to be the funner part of this game. Like, I'm so tired of doing the campaign, but they absolutely refuse to ever let us just skip the campaign. Like, it's been asked so many times, and I can kind of understand it. Because Diablo 4 lets you skip the campaign. And honestly, like, it makes me play the game less. Because whenever I play, I'm just like, alright, Hell Tides. Alright. Few things. Few missions. Alright. Level 99. 100. Oh yeah, we're done. Good game. But I don't like that in this game. If you're when you're trying to do your build, half the time you need a leveling build, and then you can do your build at the end. Because I was doing what, a Sunder build at the beginning, and it was okay. And then we switched over to this. Now this is the fun build. So I can understand why they don't want, but I kind of wish they would just give us a different method of getting to maps. And they've done it before for like events. Like they made it so like this guy right here, you could go to this guy's place and you could level like 1 through 60 just doing this, and then you'd get access to maps after level 60 or 80, I forget. No, it was 60. You would just do this mechanic until level 60. The way this mechanic works is you go to a node, and the node has certain prizes. I don't think I could do this with this build, to be honest, because the darkness hurts. If you go into the dark, if you don't follow the light, you get hurt by the darkness. And because this character kind of like teleports, I could end up being in the darkness. So I don't know if Flicker Strike is gonna work. Where? Okay, yeah, see? TP yourself to it, basically. Although, if now that I've added this, this ring, it seems pretty good. Just basically killing them as soon as they spawn. My issue with this character is the moment an enemy doesn't die in one shot, if it takes any longer, then I'm just screwed. What are they messaging me for? They want that. This is being messaged by multiple people. They want this medium cluster, chaos. Is that the one that they're spamming me for? Chaos. Yeah, naked chaos cluster. Makes sense. How much is this? High level 75 to 83. It seems like it's going from 3, 5, 10. I wonder what they're looking for. Hi Mike, how's it going? What have you been up to? I'm gonna keep this and check it later. Maybe we can cluster craft, I don't know. I don't know. would like to complete my atlas, but I'm too squishy.
Eight years. They're almost 10 years old. Back in my day, you were younger.
Malform. I could do this. Okay. You're 10 next year? You guys are old. You guys are old. If you guys ever quit Twitch, you better tell me. You better tell me. If you ever quit Twitch. Because otherwise, I'm just assume that you died. Like, actually. Pretty sure Not Reliable is either in jail or he's dead. And thinking he's dead makes me sad, so I'm just assuming he's in jail. I'm dying, I'm dying. Back.
Even better with a weapon than with words. You hear a lot of things when you spend enough time at one job.
Next year and Christmas, nice.
Someone like you might get some use out of.
I'll beat other F-13 games. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Friday 13th, pretty big. Man, it was 8 years. 8 years ago. I kept thinking to myself, Friday 13th was 5 years ago. I miss, man, I hate what they did. Like, they could have done something. They could have just named it Camp Really Shiny Rock. Originally, that game wasn't even called Friday 13th. The Friday 13th people came to them to, like, be like, hey, you want to use our IP? You want to use our actual name for your game because we like what you're doing and we see that it's inspired by Friday the 13th. But they didn't have the rights to do that. So we could have still had a game like that around.
You're a smart one, Exile.
I cannot do this.
You're a smart one. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dying.
Don't want to die
Again. I'm alive. I resisted my urge to run.
I get pictures in my head from a long time ago, making beautiful swords.
But you do the thing. No, sir,
like
no.
A different man in those pictures.
No.
A smarter man, quicker. Been collecting a few pieces.
No. You surprised me, Hillick.
And then they did Texas Chainsaw Massacre by the same people, and we were like, oh. And then they didn't have proximity chat because it would be too toxic in their words, which is not wrong. It probably would have been too toxic, but I think it would have been worth it to have really funny moments. and for the people that like actually like to play, and like just give us the option to mute. And then it wasn't that. And then what? Ilphonic went off to make the clown game, and that's still going. But I think that's also only team chat. I think. But either way, it's really weird, the 3v like 5 thing. I don't really think it works.
This is good stuff.
No, you sound like the maid from Valley.
No, no, mister. Mister is not here. Mr. Jason is not here, no. Please, Mr. Jason is not here.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
No more cells. Do you know how my family
Betrayed
got so
Janna.
long ago?
Janna's Tora loses all ranks. If it didn't lose all
Tell
ranks.
you all I know, as long as I don't have to go through the cold
Tora and Janna's
dark
become
torture that is
rivals.
resurrection by the
Sure.
life-giver.
You'll regret this if you cut a Paranthus.
Janna's and Hillock become
And you definitely
trusted.
should not do so,
Fortification,
but if you do,
intelligence.
we bleed.
We bleed. That to me when I was chasing, probably. Yeah, everybody loved it. Everybody was always laughing at those voices. So no other game like has really allowed me. I tried to do GTA RP for a while, but it wasn't the same when it came to like creating scenarios. There was something about like the quick small scenarios that you could do in Friday the 13th that was just like really well done and really fun to do and really fun to watch. And no game has even tried to emulate that for whatever reason. Like I think that type of style should like be really popular, but most of the time people are scared to do proximity chat now because of the toxicity of quote unquote gamers. Cool point. They're off the tower. That was silly. That was fun. The leader of the hobo gang has his own GTA server, and most everybody else quit. Because it's really hard to get in on the good servers to do that. And I kind of just tried. I gave up getting on that. I could still go into my friend's server though and pop in every now and then, but it's just such a hassle. And it's a public server that he runs too, so like it's more weird. And the silly character, Ronick. I think it was probably Ronick. My mama told me that that's not very nice. And so I think you should jump. Well, not me. I can't fly. Ronick O. Yazal. Yazal is lazy backwards. Ronick O. Yazal. Ronick O. R-O-N-E-C O. Ronic. Yeah, R1CO. Ronic. You see that? R1CO? RONECO? Ronic? Oh, Yazelle.
My mama is gone.
You read I said? There was someone I met and sounds like the other person from family, and he will say, who want, oh, that, yeah. I can't do that guy's voice.
Who wants a popsicle?
Come here, you're fat. My ads, welcome back. Heckin' ads. Motherfucking. I wish Twitch would allow us to turn that off. I can change how big the ads are, but that also means that they're more frequent. So I don't know which one is better. Do you guys prefer a 3-minute block of ads and then no ads for like an hour? Or is the, what is it, like 2 ads? And then like getting it over with quicker, but like having it again in like 30 minutes? So you read I said, yeah, the popsicles. No, who wants a popsicle? I can't do that voice. It's a little bit weird for me. Who wants a popsicle? Come here, you fat husky. But yeah, that's a good voice. I had a couple of friends that could do that voice. Agony. Agony. Murder boots. They're not bad. They're not great. And they're already full on prefix. I'll sell it. But you have 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cancelled. I'll just put this in the end pile over here because I don't think it'll sell. Want to see something funny? I won't be able to click on it, but sure. If it's something I have to click on. Yeah, I can't look at that right now. But what is that clip? Tell me about it. Describe it to me. It's a clip. Yes. Yes, I can see that. But what is in the clip? Let me do this map. Oh, I think I should do more Breach, but I'm not sure if Breach like has like a market.
Packed with
My mama is gone.
I get the
Victory must
jam.
be rewarded, I always say. And while beheading me might be reward for some, I think you'd prefer...
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I
Bacon.
look forward to it.
Hate to pick an unfair fight.
So no, it was okay. I said. So you came at the main house at Higgins and was holding a huge wrench, broken down laughing. No, I'll try to click that clip.
Always hoped I'd get
after
a warrior's
this.
death.
Okay, I said her. Jason, I found. Yeah, I wanna watch that.
This is what you do.
I want to see.
Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Oh, we're so close. We're so close.
The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this information, I wonder?
What will you do? Can you make it so that the curse disappears faster somehow? I might switch to like curse on touch and do that. But like this is pretty great leveling. Close. What a divine! Oh, dang it. Exalt.
Perhaps we'll politic again, exile. Ah, I see your plans, exile. You want to reorganize?
You want to reorganize?
Another nice bag.
Another nice day. I hate that this guy has a phase in which you can't attack him. Literally, it's always this phase that you're just waiting.
My mana is gone.
Man, that wasn't so bad.
I cannot carry this.
I'm full. I cannot carry this. No, we're almost full on this tab. This dump tab. Alright, let's see. Let me try to get this over here so that we can watch it together. Because I'm on my streaming computer and that's where I have chat. So I have to like transfer it over in a weird way. Let's see. I don't know if it copied. Nope, it didn't copy. Let's see. I need this button. How will it copy? It's copied. Alright.
Yes, man, come on.
That sounds like Larry's.
Where are you?
Come on. Where are you?
But that does sound like a
Hold on, I can't hear it over the PoE. Why do I have all these things open? I need to uninstall whatever these are coming from. Riot Games? Who plays anything from Riot? Sound. Open sound. Open mixer. That's what we're looking for. Shush.
Yeah, he says it's gonna sound so funny, sis.
I hear you, Midget.
Did you say main house?
Yeah, we're at the main house.
Alright, I'm here.
Hey, man.
Oh, there he is.
Where are you?
Hey, Jason, I got your dick! I got your dick!
What is that? What is that? That's so funny.
You like it?
Oh my god, I fucking love it.
Look, see, this is your dick, right? This is your dick.
I've never seen that happen.
Yes, man. Come on.
That sounds like Larry's.
Where are you, man?
Come on. Where are you?
What are you?
But that does sound like a fucking fun time. Hold on.
Yeah, he says it's gonna sound so funny, sis.
So it's I don't how did that even happen? I never seen that. Is that a hack? It's a glitch to make weapons and party huge. Oh, yeah, I never seen that. Man, I missed that game. Man, I missed that game. I wish it could have continued doing like specific updates and people would still be playing it. Ooh, beach. I like beach. I like the beach map. Beach map is probably like one of the easier maps. Is this so it's cleared? Yeah, it is. Do I want to do... Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if maybe there's a... Oh, I don't know which fast forward is the right one. It's gonna be a lot.
It's branching exile.
Whoa. It's not good.
The blight is trying to spread.
The blight is trying to spread.
It's branching exile.
I'm mostly looking at the map also when I'm navigating my character. Oh, what is intervention doing? They're intervening.
Is a renowned monster. It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
How is this possible?
I think this means that I could do blighted maps pretty easily. I kinda wanna try. Oh, of course. Of course. No! I made it. But this guy is gonna definitely kill me if I let him. Mother father. Why does he have so much health? That's what I mean. Anything that has tankiness to it, I'm just gonna die to it. Otherwise, this build is pretty great. Ooh, opalescent. I might try a blighted map. It doesn't seem like I need to do much.
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
This is 6 left.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
I could... Yeah, I can just interrogate him, and then we'll get it.
You say prison cell.
I cannot.
Wishes and Haku become neutral? No. We don't want neutral. We actually got the 3rd reward. I haven't gotten the 3rd reward in a while. There used to be 5 rewards.
Back in my day.
I kind of want Delirium to end. I guess that's the way you max out Deliriums, because the fog, so it spawns when you go through the mirror, yeah? But the fog pauses, or this was added later on in the League of Delirium League, but the fog pauses whenever you do any other mechanic for as long as that mechanic is going. So because I was doing the blight mechanic, it like paused the entirety of the thing. Since when could we go this far into the ocean? I don't remember being able to go this far into the ocean. It used to literally just be the beach. What's going on here? That's weird. Did they change this map to be like that? I guess they thought maybe this was too small.
My mama was plenty.
My layout doesn't show it, but I have a rage meter on the right side. You can see the number, but you can't see the meter. I should change that about my layout.
My mama is gone. My mama is gone.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
I really like the beach map. It's good there's not anything that great that spawns here. Jorrigan.
This syndicate is full of
I want you to leave Jorrigan.
only strength matters.
Jorrigan. Oh, come on. Why does fire always one-shot me? I'm max fire res. I don't understand. I guess maybe because their fire is also igniting, and technically I don't have ignite res?
I cannot carry this.
Ugh. That's one of the complaints I think I've had about PoE. Last Epoch makes it so you know why you died. It'll like give you a history of like the 3 last damages that happened to you and how much it was and by what monster. So like you know how to like improve your build and such. PoE though, PoE does not like even let you know. Bleeding. I really need bleeding res.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
That's the only option here, I'm afraid. Oh. Because what you call it?
Fool, do not disrupt God's plan.
If you think I'm going to say or do it,
Vericius becomes the leader of transportation. Dravicius and Verici become rivals. That's good.
Very much like to hear about.
I think that's good.
For this, General, even an ignoramus like yourself, there could be those in the curious.
Oh my goodness, I don't have any room. Managed to have me slain by myself once? Wait, how? How did you manage to do that? Ooh, my goodness. That's a pretty good ring. So, Fracture. This mechanic makes it so one of the stats are permanently there forever. Even if you, like, Chaos Orbit. So, wait, does this have anything else that's good? Oh, it has physical attack tier 1. Maybe I don't want to do that. But basically, it's an incredible crafting base. This will always be there, and you can like craft on top of it and be pretty happy with that. Unfortunately, since it's not a T1, it's probably not actually worth that much. This might be worth selling though. I'll put it up for like 3 divine. Around lunch. It's funny. Pretty funny. And by the way I price check, if you haven't already noticed, is just me putting the items inside a trade box. And if anybody messages me for the item, I double check to see what it's actually worth. Why? Do they explode on death? Is that the issue? Ally, steal extra damage. Can I need to know. Goatman Shaman. I gotta know. I gotta know. Goatman Shaman PoE. They have molten shell. That's what's going on. So Molten Shell is an ability. Molten Shell is a guard spell with buffs. Grants armor, absorbing incoming hits. When the shell expires or absorb enough damage, it will explode and deal fire damage around it, based on how much damage it has absorbed. The amount of damage the shell can absorb increases with your armor value. Based on a duration of 3 seconds long. What? BS. Damage from the hits taking mitigation. All the shells buff effects. Reflect. Guard. I was hoping this would have, like, how would you counter this? Monster versions. Monsters may use Molten Shell with alternative skill effects. If the monster has the mod of the barrier or a legacy Arch Nemesis Magma Barrier, which grants monsters multiple skills and effect. Goatman Shaman also use Molten Shell and different skill visuals to the player version. Other example is General Grievous and his map boss variant. But they don't say how to counter it. I think the only way to counter it is to freeze or quote destroy. Do massive damage and encounter massive damage? Yeah, basically. It screws you. Anime! Oh. My mama is gone. Is there a second boss? Yeah, there is. My mama is gone. Good thing today wasn't a level day.
Thanks to your hard...
Thanks to your hard work. I think we run this. And we should be safe. Nothing should move around, I think. Because there's only 2 of them there.
I give you to my ancestors.
I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen, I'm frozen. I keep forgetting to go do the quest so I can stop being frozen. I'm literally just throwing away my life because I won't do a really easy quest. Or I keep forgetting to, rather. I think it's cool to figure out why your character keeps dying. That's pretty cool. And then kind of like solving the puzzle of like, okay, what can I do to stop this from happening? But I kind of just wish it was more obvious.
I will hang your head
Just
on
like,
my
give me some text telling me what killed me.
In a quarter, I will send you a gift.
Mother, father, I should have put a... I should have put a portal. The slow walk of shame. Or leap of shame. Why? have you forsaken me? Wait, did Leo run away?
I choose.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will
I'll
test
flame
your
Ember
mind.
of the Flesh. Alright. We're betting on this one right here. Bam! Aw, nothing good. It's a new one at least. But it's not worth anything. The only one that's worth is this one, and it seems stable at 1.5 right now. Stock 4. People with 4 stock at least can sell it at 1.6, it seems. I wonder... People are trying to sell it for 2 each. At higher stock. I'm gonna save it until we get 10 and I'll sell it for a bundled price. So in PoE, you can sell items at a bundle cost to like sell it for less. Because most people value time over money. And so if they're like, hey, can you give me 100 of these? I'll pay you extra. Is very, very common. Whereas, you know, normally when you bundle something, you pay less for. It's the other way in PoE. When you bundle something here, you up the price because that means they have to do less trades. And people hate trading in this game. So that's partially why I feel like an auction house wouldn't really work in this game. Because part of the reason trade is good in bundles is because nobody wants to do it. Therefore, it's either really cheap, as cheap as possible, or it's as easy as possible with bundles and you can sell it for more. Let's go do that one thing. And then we'll be able to do Gravicious once before we end stream. Tanner Lightfoot. Captain Tanner Lightfoot. This game has a lot of systems if you haven't already noticed, and I didn't learn these systems in one league. So the Vine Vessels, when you get to the end game and you got your Pantheons have several things under it that you'll get buffs, but you only get the top buff until you use one of these divine vessels and capture the soul of the boss with that. So right now we're looking for Captain Tanner Lightfoot so that we can stop being frozen. Tanner goes over here. Captain Tanner Lightfoot. So Corral Ruins. So the boss in Corral Ruins. Corral. This one. Alright. We should be fine running this, I think. And we put that in the map device with that, and we activate. So now when we get out, we'll be able to just claim his soul. And as long as we have that Pantheon equipped, we will not be destroyed by ice. Or rather, we won't be frozen.
You will be remembered as a traitor.
As a traitor.
My mullet is gone.
My mama is gone.
Six sockets we sell because it gives us 7 Jeweler orbs.
Leaving a fighter to die in the cage. Not nice. Go on. No more time-outs. Ancestors.
Ancestors.
I will see you again. I choose an honorable.
This is so nice too, because before the pausing did not exist in this game before this patch, this league. They added pausing because PoE 2 has pausing. Before, you would just be hearing monsters hitting you on the other side right now when you accidentally click this.
Did you see that fiend?
On the other side, and you just wouldn't be able to see anything.
Back in my arena master days,
Rank to Leo. Either foot loses all rank.
rise in the eyes of the crowd.
I don't want him to lose all rank, or her.
Wants it to help it instead.
That's fine.
Knew you were weak. Bloody. You should have given them the red mane treatment.
Shut up.
And the strong
Shut up.
get stronger.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute. You've let them see too much.
My head still hurts.
My head still hurts.
You bash well,
Destroy.
exile.
Research.
Hillock's little more than a walking, talking avalanche. We Mutwin know how dangerous an
I
avalanche can
need them
be.
to become
You should be
rivals
wary too.
because I need them to become neutral, so that's fine actually. So it always goes from green line to red line to neutral line, and red line just makes it so that they'll come more often to each other's aid, which is why we want these guys to have all the red lines and these guys to only have red lines towards these guys. But these are two in the middle that don't need red lines between each other. So we need to reset that.
Oh, Mutwin. Making a
Hillock
new
and Aisling
friend,
become
I am.
trusted? No, we don't want any lines between you two. Betrayal is a mechanic that like takes a while to learn. At least a while to learn it well. You could just like do a very easy version. You can just not understand it. I think I did it without understanding for a while. I just was doing it. But like...
My mana is gone.
My mama is gone.
You look soft.
Infamous Striker? That's basically my guy, but
If you're
better?
expecting
No.
mercy, you haven't met
Enduring
a KT
Cry.
before.
He doesn't have the same things. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked him. I guess we're not leveling, so it doesn't matter. Whatever, give me the C.
Yourself, scum.
Another nice day. But they won't be ever again.
I cannot do this yet.
I cannot do this yet.
Another nice vein, eh?
I don't care for material things. May the mist be shining.
Okay, so that should have been the boss. I'm pretty sure that was the boss. If we look at the map device, yeah, we have the soul. And we used to have to go to Sin to collect the soul, but I think now we can just right click. Yeah. And now we 100% chance avoid being frozen. So we don't have to worry about that again. What is this? Dodra's tongue. This is max rolled. So okay, so this is a good example. So look at this unique. 4 chaos in general, 440? Now this is max rolled, and this is checking like a little bit before, a little bit after, I think. And this, wait, huh? And this, so this is just these 4 and 40. I'm just gonna keep this one for myself still, to be honest. It's a perfect roll. 25 all res. All elite res. 25% to freeze, shock, and ignite. Cursed enemies cannot inflict elemental ailments on you. Cursed enemies. So like anything that is cursed wouldn't be able to like burn, ignite us. They wouldn't be able to do a bunch of stuff. Also, it's max int. It's an interesting unique. I have not seen that one. I don't know if it is new. Alright, I'm gonna do this Gravicious safe house run, and I'm gonna call stream here.
Thanks to your hard work.
Gravicious. Importantly, Jorgen is here, so this might mess up my layout. But I want to run it. Gravicious in transportation gives us a stack of cards. Random cards. And I believe it's 2. So what we're hoping for is for the big money cards. Because he can give us the big money cards. And he gave us 1 big money card, but I haven't sold it yet because I didn't want to sell it for less. And later on in the league, it should be worth more, or it's going to be worth even less. Either way, I don't want to sell it unless I'm getting a good price for it. My mama is gone.
You dare foul this sanctuary to the death. Perhaps mercy is not in how it was a fool. Bring your in exile. I guarantee I personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Than your darkest imagining.
What is this? Boom, bam, bam, bam.
Death holds no terror.
No, that's not even good. That's okay. It's not the higher value one. It's 0.4. 0.4, which is 61C. Orb of Fusing. So Vorichi drops a random stack of currency. And they were all trash. But it can be any currency. Here's the div cards. Wait, no. That was... what's his face? There's the div card. 2 of them. Oh. Dab of ink. Poet's pen. That was literally one of the higher ones. But not that much higher. It's like 15C. And light and truth. Nothing good. Nothing good. You can turn these into this lady when you have a full set. So this is supposed to give you a crystal scepter. Bam. Oh, I got a crystal scepter. The supreme truth. What is this worth? 5C, 10C? This is... okay. 10C. I don't think I want to sell it. Oh, this gives increased XP. So this is a leveling scepter, kind of. At the very least, I can equip it when I want to leech. If I want to leech, increase intelligence requirement. So 160. Physical damage is low. Yeah, I don't think it's worth selling. Poet's pen. I don't think I have a poet's pen, so I might as well make this. What is this actually selling for? 1C each? Yeah. Oops. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Trade divination. Bam. Poet's pen. This used to be really good, but they changed how this works. +1 to socketed skill gem per 25 levels. So really it'd be like +3. Because most people probably only use this until level 75-ish. Trigger socketed spells when you attack with his weapon with a cooldown of 0.25. So yeah, so you would attack with this weapon, and you used to be able to just like, as fast as you attack, so as fast as I'm attacking, it would use the skill that's connected to the poet's pen. It would use the skill like as fast as that, like, so you would be spamming the attack and everything would be flying out, all of the spells connected to it, and it was really great. But then they added the cooldown, so now it's actually lowered, so it might be better. But now you can only do that spell 4 times per second max if you're attacking at that speed to be able to do it, and you use the resources to cast said spell, which before it was just free spells, and now it's, no, you have to have the mana to do it, which is still an interesting weapon for mostly, but you don't really see many poets pen. Oh no, people are gonna start messaging me. Alright, how bad is our board? I just want to see that before we get off.
Exile.
What? Why did... that's so annoying. Why did Leo switch? Oh. I understand Gravicio's going down there, but I don't understand why Leo and Jorgen switched. That's so annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna get off. Thank you, chat, for joining me today. It was a good long stream today. We checked out a couple of really cool games and a couple of kind of okay games. I definitely recommend the Galactic one that we started out stream with. That one was really good. I honestly think that was great. And the altar is feeling really good too, and I like how it's unfolding and everything. The story and the way everything's set up, it's pretty simple and it's not complicated to a point where like I hate my life trying to figure it out. The survival aspect of it isn't too bad. It's more like a time-based thing, and I really feel like that game is going to be pretty good to play through. I like it. But yeah, thank you guys again. I appreciate you all. Everybody on YouTube, have a good night. Everybody on TikTok, I think TikTok already disconnected me, so I hope they had a good night. I forgot about TikTok, to be honest. They did. I had chat open, but it doesn't give me a warning in chat. It gives me a warning in the TikTok stream thing, which whatever. And Kick, I hate you. Have a good night. Bye, guys.